competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out. See me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot.
Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. I am Chewy Clark here with the matchup between the Bob Jones Bruins and the Averett University Cougars. If you are just joining us, this is the second set of this match. The Cougars dropped their first set with a close score of 26-24. Cougars will look to fight back and regain this set and even out the sets at 1-1. Action is set to go in just a few seconds here as the girls are out on the court and ready to go. Number 23, Dayton Moore, sets up for the first serve of this set. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones sets up for their return. The attack gets blocked, but Bob Jones is able to recover. Miscommunication right there by Bob Jones gives the Cougars the first point of set 2. That is exactly what Coach Earls wanted to see going into the second set after dropping the first one. Moore's serve is up. Bob Jones under it, getting ready for the serve. The attack attempt dug out by the Cougars. Parrish right there on the attack. Too much to handle for the Bruins, and that will fall out of bounds. Yet another point for the Cougars. Cougars have to be happy about this 2-0 start to set number 2 as the serve is up. The response by the Bruins. Oh, just out of the reach of the outstretched arm of Aaron Gray as that drops, bringing the score to 2-1, still in favor of your Cougars. Bob Jones sets up, ready to serve for the first time of this set. The serve is up. Out of bounds right there. What discipline showed by Muntz to let that one fall out of bounds and extend the Cougar lead back to 2. Emma Nash sets up now to serve for the Cougars. The serve is up into the net right there, and that will be a point for Bob Jones. Substitutions being made by Bob Jones as they get ready to serve. The serve is up into the net, back and forth. Another point for the Cougars, and they will get ready to serve. Destiny McIntosh checks in for Aaron Gray as Allie Wilkerson sets up to serve for the Cougars. The serve is up, over. Bob Jones sets up, sends it back over the net. Mounts right there on that attack. Bob Jones looking for a response, but the brick wall right there from that front line says not today. And that is another point for the Cougars as they lead 5-2 early in set number 2. Ooh, and the Cougars bench is fired up off after that block. Wilkerson serve, getting responded to by Bob Jones. Nash gets under it, set by Moore. Mounts right there with yet another point. She's had quite a day early here in this first match. She extends the lead now to 4 for the Cougars. The serve for the Cougars is up over the net. Bob Jones sets it, getting ready to attack. And it finds the wood floor as that one falls and brings the lead back to 3. Gray checks in now for Wilkerson as they get ready to receive Bob Jones's serve. Bob Jones also made a few substitutions in between that point. And making sure that the court is still in good condition, mopping it up right there. Player safety is such a big priority here at Averett. The serve got under by Nash. McIntosh on the hit. Responded well by Bob Jones. So Cougars get ready. What a play there by Moore. As that one falls in, what touch shown by the Cougars right there to get that one just inside the line. That extends their lead to 7-3 as Stevens and Erickson check in for the Cougars. Stevens gets ready to serve for the Cougars. The serve is up. Got under by Bob Jones. The attack gets blocked by the Cougars front line. Bob Jones will try again. They send it over. Stevens sets it for Mounts. That one gets blocked back by the Bruins. Nash gets under it. McIntosh now. Bruins are yet again under that one as they return the ball over the net. What a good volley we have going right here. Erickson hammers that one home, and it is too much to handle. So that extends the lead to 5 for the Cougars. What a great start as they're continuing to add to that lead and continuing to become more and more dominant here in set 2. And we will pause play as there's the need for the towel yet again. If you were watching with us yesterday, late in the day, into the evening, and late at night, you saw the towel be used a lot. It is important that that court stays safe, clear, and not slick at all, because that can lead to injuries, and injuries this early in the season are the last thing anyone wants. Stevens' serve is up. The Bruins get under it, send it over the net. Gray gets under it. Stevens on the set. McIntosh on the attack, just a little too far, just outside the boundary line, and that brings the game back within 4. 8-4, still in favor of your Cougars. It's number 14 sets up the serve for the Bruins. The serve is up, over the net. Gray is under it. The set from Stevens. Mounts right there on the attack, dug out by the Bruins. The attack finds dirt, but it does not land inbounds, as that is a point for the Cougars, and their lead extends back out to 5. What discipline shown by the Cougars, letting that one fall out of bounds. Mount sets up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Bruins get under it and get ready to return it. Mount's right there to dig that one out. Over the net there by McIntosh as the Bruins get ready to send it back. That attack goes right into the net, and that is another point for the Cougars as they have the largest lead of this set, going to 6 points. It is 10-4, lead in favor of your Cougars. Mounts' serve is up. Too strong on that one as it goes way over the back line. Point there for the Bruins. Substitutions on both sides as Jabley steps on the floor for the Cougars. Bob Jones sets up ready to serve. The serve is up over the net. Nash is under it. Stevens on the set. McIntosh on the attack, off the hands of Bob Jones, and that falls out of bounds for a Cougar point. What a hit there to get it off the hands, through the hands of that block attempt there by the Bruins, as Erin Gray sets up to serve for the Cougars. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones gets under it, setting up their attack. Stevens is under it. The set by Gray. The attack by Nash, but that one gets blocked, sent right back by the Bruins, and that falls. Score now is 11-6, still in favor of the Cougars. Bob Jones out here making a few more substitutions. Both coaches doing their best to keep their girls on the court fresh and active. Bob Jones gets ready to serve here halfway through this set. Nash gets under the serve. The set by Stevens. Wilkerson on the attack, but it gets dug out. Back over the net by the Bruins. The Cougars are there. Nash's response gets dug out yet again. Nash tries again, and her second try falls, bringing the lead back up to 6 for the Cougars. Parrish and Moore are checking back in for the Cougars as Wilkerson, my mistake, as Erickson and Stevens take a seat. Moore will set up to serve for the Cougars. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones is under it. Their attack dug out by Erin Gray. The set by Moore. The attack by Parrish. Off the hands of the Bob Jones player. That is another point. What a hit there by Hope Parrish. It's the sophomore having a great start to her sophomore season. And with that, there's a timeout taken by Bob Jones. The Cougars are fired up, carrying a lot of energy into that huddle. We'll be back in just a few seconds here coming out of the break. And we are back out of that timeout break. If you are just joining us, I am Chewy Clark here on the Averett Sports Network. The Cougars are down one set but have a 7-point lead here in set number 2 as Moore's serve goes up over the net, got under by Bob Jones. Their response back over the net, Aaron Gray on the set, Nash on the attack, but Bob Jones is able to get under that and get ready for an attack of their own, but it gets blocked. And that falls for a point for the Cougars. That is now an 8-point lead, the biggest lead we have seen all day here in this match. The Cougars definitely came out of the gate riding a hot hand here in set 2. The serve is up from Moore. Bob Jones on the response, the set, the attack, and that one falls just in between a few Cougars right there, bringing the score to 14-7. Cougars, despite giving up points here and there, have been on a steady lead here so far in set 2. Bob Jones sets up for the serve. The serve is up over the net. Nash is under it. Moore on the set. Nash on the attack gets dug out by Bob Jones. The set, the attack gets blocked, but the Bruins are under that one to send it back over the net. And what touch there by the Bruins to get that one just inside the boundary. Great effort there by Jabley to lay out just too far out of reach right there. It is 14-8 now here in set number 2. The serve is up from Bob Jones over the net. Nash gets under it. Moore on the set. Wilkerson taps that over the net. Bob Jones sets it up on their attack of their own, but it gets blocked by the Cougars. Bob Jones tries again, and the changeup right there from Bob Jones falls for another point as they continue to fight their way back through this Cougar lead. Looks like that timeout they called has served them well as the serve gets up, sent over the net. Nash gets under it. Moore on the set. Nash on the attack. That one will fall right in there for a point for the Cougars as they extend their lead back out to 6. The Cougar bench is loving it as they get ready to sub in. Emma Nash on the serve for the Cougars. Unfortunately, that one will fall into the net, bringing it to 15-10 here in set 2. Bob Jones, number 12, sets up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Muntz is under it. Moore on the set. Changeup by Wilkerson. Yes, that was Wilkerson who was able to get that changeup to fall yet again. That is her 3rd or 4th time pulling that move out and getting it to fall for a point. Very tactically sound here so far for the Cougars in set 2 as Wilkerson's serve goes up. Bob Jones is under it on the attack, but that one gets blocked. And that will be another point for the Cougars. The Cougars have had a lot of success changing up hard hits on the attacks versus soft changeups, and their blocks have come in handy too as Wilkerson's serve is up. Bob Jones gets under it as the Bruins send it back over the net, but Moore is there. Wilkerson on the set. Parrish right there off the hands of the Bruins. Point there for Parrish. The Cougars now have an 8-point lead here as we near the last part of set number 2. Wilkerson gets ready to serve yet again. Her serve is up, but it gets into the net. That will be a point for Bob Jones. Substitutions being made by both teams as Aaron Gray checks back in for the Cougars. Bob Jones now setting up for their serve, seeing if they can claw back into the 7-point lead here by the Cougars. The serve is up, and that one will fall right there, being an ace there for the Bruins. Bob Jones gets ready to serve yet again. The serve is up. Nash gets under it. Moore with the set. McIntosh on the attack. The Bruins are there for the response. Put it over the net. Gray on the set. Mounts there on the attack, and that one will fall for a point for the Cougars. What tenacity shown right there yet again by Mounts, just hammering it home as she has all match long. Stevens and Erickson check back in for the Cougars as Stevens gets ready to set up for the serve as we towel off the court yet again here. If you are just joining us so far, it is set 2. The Cougars are down a set, but they have a 6-7 point lead here in the late stages of set 2, looking to see if they can close this match out here dominantly. Stevens' serve is up. Bob Jones gets under it. The attack gets blocked, but the Bruins are there to pick it back up and send it back over the net as Gray sets it up. Mounts right there, hammers that one home in the backcourt. Beautiful shot, perfectly placed right there to extend the lead back out to 8. And with that, Bob Jones takes another timeout. The Cougars are fired up here as we'll be back in a few seconds coming out of this timeout break. And we are back now out of that timeout break as Kinsley Stevens sets up to serve for the Cougars. The score here in set 2 is 20-12 in favor of the Cougars as her serve gets returned by the Bruins. Stevens on the set. Erickson on that kill right there, extending it back out to a 9-point lead. The Cougars are enjoying their lead, and they are fired up here in set 2. Stevens setting up yet again for another serve. The serve over the net. Bob Jones under it. Tries for the kill, but they can't as it gets dug out by the Cougars. Erickson right there gets that attack to fall. What a point as they enjoy a 10-point lead now. What dominance here in set 2 from the Cougars. Substitutions now being made by Bob Jones. Stevens sets up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones sets it for their attack. Blocked there by the Cougars. Right in front of the net. Contact with the net or a double hit right there by Bob Jones will give the Cougars yet another point as they extend their lead to 11 points here in the late stages of set 2. Stevens setting up to serve yet again for the Cougars. The serve is up over the net. Bob Jones sets it up. The attack gets under it for Nash. Mounts right there off the net, and that falls for another point. A 12-point lead now for the Cougars. The bench is feeling it. Coach Earls loves it. The girls have to be fired up after that. Stevens continuing her dominant serving spree right here. Sends that one over. Bob Jones sets up for the attack. Aaron digs that one out. Stevens sets it up. Nash on the hit. Bob Jones returns it. And it is not through the pylon, so that is 25-12. What a win here in set 2. What a dominant response coming off of a close loss in set 1. It is now even 1-1 as we take a break, and we'll be back here in just a few moments for set 3. Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. I am Chewy Clark here with a matchup between the Bob Jones University Bruins and your Averett University Cougars. Here we are getting ready for set 3 for the Cougars in the Cougars' first match of the day. Currently, we are tied up at 1-1 here as the Cougars came back after dropping the first set with a very dominant 25-12 win in set 2. The Cougars are going to be looking to continue that momentum here in this third set, jump out to a 2-1 lead, hopefully. Can't wait to see what set 3 has in store. The Cougars are definitely fired up. Coach Earls is going out with her starters yet again. They've proven that they can get the job done. The subs off the bench have been extremely complimentary, and the bench has been giving a lot of juice here that the Cougars have been enjoying. And personally, I think that's been a big part of the success that they've seen here, especially in that second set. Bob Jones gets ready to serve to start set 3 off. The serve is up. Nash gets under it. Moore with the set. Nash on the attack. Oh, and the block right there by Bob Jones just goes too far out of reach right there for the Cougars as they jump out to a 1-point lead here in set 3. My fault. Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Nash under it. Moore sets it for Wilkerson. Wilkerson hammers that one down and evens it up at 1-1 here in set 3. The bench is loving it. Wilkerson's loving it. The girls are letting her know everyone is happy with that. Emma Nash sets up to serve. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones gets under it, setting it up. Their return goes out of bounds. Point for the Cougars yet again. The discipline that comes with experience right there from Gray to watch that one drop outside the boundary is immense. It can be so tempting to go for that ball. Nash's serve is up. Bob Jones sets up for their attack, puts it back over the net. Moore's under it. Gray sets it for Mounts. Mounts hammers it, but Bob Jones is there. Their attack gets dug out by Nash. Moore on the set. Parrish on the kill right there. What a hit by Hope Parrish. She said, yeah, I've been doing it all day. Let me just keep it rolling here in set 3. What a hit right there from the sophomore. Nash gets ready here, setting up to serve yet again. Nash's serve is up over the net. Bob Jones cannot quite handle that one, and that is a point right there. What an ace there by Emma Nash. Nash looks to continue this serving run she has built right here, giving the Cougars a 3-point lead. Oh, and the Cougars saved that one right there. Looked like it got caught in the net, but the Bruins hammer that one down to get the point, making it 4-2. However, the lead is still in favor of your Cougars. Bob Jones gets ready to set up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Gray is under it. The set by Moore. Parrish right there. Can't quite get that kill to go as it gets blocked. That is another point there for the Bruins. Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Mounts is there. Moore on the set. Wilkerson gets up. Just too strong on that hit as it falls out of bounds. We are tied up at 4 apiece. This set is shaping up a lot like the first one, very back and forth, tooth and nail. Let's see which team can pull away and gain the advantage. The serve is up. Mounts right there, gets under it. Moore with the set. Mounts right there on the kill. She hammers that one home. 5-4, your Cougars regain the lead. Wilkerson now setting up to serve for the Cougars. The sophomore serve is up over the net. Bob Jones gets under it. Their attack off the hands of the Cougars, just out of bounds. That is a point, tying it back up at 5 here in set 3. Bob Jones getting ready here for their serve. The serve goes up over the net. The set by Moore. McIntosh hammers that one home, and it falls for a point for the Cougars. The senior right there showing her dominance, saying, yeah, you can try and block it, but nah, this one's going to fall right here. And Stevens and Erickson are checking back in on the court here for the first time in set 3. Kinsley Stevens sets up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones gets ready to return it, sends it back over the net, but Erin Gray is able to find it. Nash puts it over the net. The Bruins are setting up for an attack. Nash digs that one out. Stevens on the set and mounts his hit, just not high enough to get over the net. That is a point for the Bruins, as we are still tied up here now at 6 apiece. The Bruins making some substitutions as they get ready to serve here. And the officials seem to be reviewing something, making sure everything is good to go here as we wait for Bob Jones's serve. It looks like the officials are confirming all the substitutions are accurate and official. The Cougar bench is staying very electric, making sure that they continue to give the energy and the motivation and the confidence boost that the 6 girls out on the court need, because you know you can't really play your best when you feel like you don't have the support. And that is one thing that Coach Earl's team does very well. That team is very, very, very tight-knit. They have a lot of chemistry. They work very well together. There's a lot of love for each other, for the sport, a lot of respect between the coaches, the team leaders, and all the players on that team. When everything clicks for them, as it did in that last set, you can tell they are a very, very dangerous team. They are quite the team to watch. Bob Jones, on the other hand, has been doing a great job of having answers every time the Cougars seem to gain the upper hand. You saw Bob Jones was able to snake out that first set. So far here in set 3, coming off of dropping set 2, they seem to have the answers so far for the Cougars. I'm excited, and I cannot wait to see what the rest of set 3 has in store. You can tell on the live stream there's some dancing going on the Cougar bench. The girls are loving it. Love to see just that love for the sport and enjoyment and having that fun with your teammates. Yes, playing collegiate sports, it's about winning, it's about competing, but every athlete knows you can't compete and play at your best, and you can't perform at the level you know you can when you're not having fun and loving what you're doing. And the girls out here on the court today, they're showing their love, they're showing their enjoyment, and that's what we love to see. Love to see them having a great time. Coach Earl is also giving some on-the-court coaching, probably talking some strategy, making sure that when play resumes, they know what they need to do and they can go execute it. Bob Jones is doing the same, making sure all 6 of their players know what they got to do, know how to go execute it. Interesting to see what will happen when we come out of this break. Unfortunately, this delay seems to be continuing, but I'm not going anywhere. This game, too exciting, too much energy. 6-6 here, 1 set each. It's tied up. This one's going to be the momentum gainer. This one's going to sway the tide. Going up 2-1 is such a big momentum boost. Only one more set after that. That's what each team strives for. As you can see, number 6, Brenda Light on the bench. She is loving it. She's getting the girls amped up. They said, we can kill this time. Our energy will stay up. We're going to stay juiced. We're going to stay electric. And with that, the officials give word for play to resume. So Bob Jones sets up for the serve. The serve is up over the net. Dug out by Gray, set by Stevens, slammed down by Erickson. What beauty, poetry in motion right there to get that point and gain the lead for the Cougars. Looks like maintaining that momentum and that energy paid off for the Cougars as Mounts' serve is up. Got under by Bob Jones. They're set. The attack gets blocked. Erickson gets under it. Stevens on the set. Mounts on the attack. The attack gets dug out. The Bruins attack gets dug out by Mounts. Set by Stevens way up there. And looks like that will be contact with the net right there. And Bob Jones is awarded the point. We are back tied up at 7. Yet another tie as it has been tied at 5, 6, and now 7 as the serve goes up. Nash gets under it. Set by Stevens. The attack by McIntosh gets dug out by the Bruins. The Bruins attack dug out by Gray. Set by Stevens. Nash on the attack. Dug out by the Bruins. The Bruins want that response, but it gets blocked. Bruins trying to attack again. Gray gets there. Set by Stevens. Nash on the attack. And that one will fall. What a volley right there. Back and forth. And the Cougars just able to outlast the Bruins right there and gain that point and the lead. Jabley comes in for the Cougars as Gray sets up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones cannot handle that one. Falls out of bounds. What an ace right there by Gray. The Cougars jump out to the largest lead of set 3, only having a 2-point lead, 9-7 here as Gray sets up for her second serve. Gray's serve is up over the net. Bruins set it up. Attack gets blocked right there by the Cougars. And it is just too far out of reach right there for the Cougars. The Bruins pull back within 1. Set 3 almost seeming like a chess match, trying to see where the holes still are, being the third set that these two teams have played. The serve goes up, set by Stevens, put over the net right there by the Cougars. The Bruins push it back over. Stevens gets under it. The set by Gray. Erickson on the attack. That one falls in for a point for the Cougars. They extend their lead back out to 2. As I mentioned earlier in the first set, precision of hit will be so important today, and that is proving to be the truth here as the brunt of the points are being scored on precise corner shots right inside the boundaries. Moore's serve gets set up. The set returned, dug out as the Bruins tried to get that attack. Nash will return it. The Bruins save it. They set it. They go for the attack. Jabley tries. Gray gets under it. Returned by Wilkerson. What effort right there by the Cougars. Put over. Gray gets under that attempt by the Bruins. Parrish gets up. Puts that one over. The Bruins are there to dig it out. The attack now by the Bruins. Dug out by the Cougars. Moore on the set. Nash on the hit. And that is a kill. What a definite, dominant hit right there by Nash to get that point and yet again extend their lead. The serve there gets returned by the Bruins, and that hit right there will go off the hands of the Cougars to bring it back to a 2-point lead. Some substitutions being made here for the Bruins as they set up to serve. Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Nash is under it. Wilkerson with the set. Parrish with the return. Bob Jones on the set. Can't quite get that attack, but that changeup falls right inside the line for a point. Now a 1-point game here in set 3. Back and forth continues just as it's been all set. The serve is up. Miscommunication right there by the Cougars as that falls and evens it up yet again. That is our 5th tie here this set alone. Very evenly matched so far here in this match. The serve is up and it falls right in front right there for a point as the Bruins gain their first lead here of set 3. Bob Jones on the serve. It's up over the net. Nash is under it. Moore with the set. Sets it to Wilkerson. That gets blocked. Moore on the set. Parrish right there. Hammers it. Bob Jones gets under it. Puts it over the net. Gray is there. Moore on the set. Parrish for the attack. That gets blocked, but Nash tries her best to save it and is unable to, as that is another point for the Bruins. The Bruins hanging around all first part of the set, and they seem to be gaining a lead here as they jump out 11-13. The set is up. Gray is under it. Moore sets it to Nash. Nash puts it up, but it gets dug out back over the net. Moore sets it again. Wilkerson with the changeup. Yet again with the changeup from Wilkerson. What skill, what craft, and what touch right there from Wilkerson. Mounts checks in for Jabley for the Cougars as we towel off one spot on the floor. The score here in set 3 is 13-12 in favor of the Bruins. If you are just joining us now here on the Averett Sports Network, I am Chewy Clark here with Averett University's Cougar Classic. This is the Cougars' first match of the day, but there have been games going on all day. There are more games to come, so make sure you stay tuned as Nash's serve is up over the net. Bob Jones sets it, puts it over the net, and Nash is unable to dig that one out as Bob Jones extends their lead back out to 2. As I was saying, the Cougar Classic is such a great way to start the season off. Lots of games, lots of intense action. Great way to just wham, right off the gate, have a impactful, eventful start to the season. It gives all the teams that participate ample opportunity to see how they match up against some out-of-conference play. It gives them the opportunity to figure out some of the ins and the outs that they weren't able to in preseason. Gives them a lot of chances to see how different sets work against different styles of teams. And as we are back now ready to start play, Bob Jones sets up for the serve with a 2-point lead. The serve is up. Mounts gets under it. Moore on the set. Mounts on the hit, unable to get that one over the net as it is a 3-point lead now for the Bruins. And that is a timeout taken by the Cougars. We'll be back in a few seconds after this. And we are back now coming out of that timeout break. Bob Jones with a 3-point lead getting ready to serve here. The serve is up. Mounts gets under that. Moore on the set. Wilkerson with yet another changeup. She is relentless with that move. That is her specialty. She does not miss with it. Absolutely amazing just to see the consistency level right there from the sophomore, being able to just drop it right where she wants to, bring it back within 2 as she sets up the serve, goes over the net. Bob Jones sets up the attack, but it gets dug out by Nash. Moore sets it up for Mounts, digs that block back out. Mounts sends it back over, and it gets blocked yet again by the Bruins as they extend their lead back out to 3. As we're in the middle parts of set 3 here, the sets are 1-1 apiece, and the Bruins have a 3-point lead, 16-13 over the Cougars here so far. The serve is up, over the net, set by Moore. McIntosh puts it over. The Bruins are setting up, they return it. Nash gets under it. Moore sets it up. Parrish right there sets up, gets that point to fall right there. What power on that hit. Just unable to handle it right there for Bob Jones. Bring the Cougars back within 2. Stevens and Erickson check back in for the Cougars as Kinsley sets up for the serve. The serve is up over the net. The Bruins set up their response. Their attack gets dug out by Nash. Gray with the set. Erickson right there gets dug out by the Bruins. That block attempt is no good right there for the Cougars as it falls, and the Bruins lead extends back out to 3. What a match we've had here so far today, folks. It has been back and forth. Some great volleyball being put on display right here from both teams. Bob Jones sets up now for the serve. Serve is up. Set by Stevens. Nash on the attack. Dug out by the Bruins. Bruins setting up their own attack. Dug out by Stevens. Set by Gray. Mounts right there on the hit. That one gets tipped. Falls. Point for the Cougars. Now pulling it back. 17-15 as the Cougars cut the deficit to 2. Coach Earl is giving a little bit of insight, a little bit of sideline coaching as Mount sets up for her serve. Her serve is up over the net. Set by the Bruins. Put back over the net. Gray gets under it. The set by Stevens. McIntosh there with the attack. That one will fall for yet another point for the Cougars as they pull back within 1. What resilience being shown by the Cougars here. Giving up the lead after that tie battle we had for a few points. They are now back within 1 as Mount sets up to give the serve. Mount's serve is up over the net. The Bruins set up their response. The attack gets blocked by the Cougars front line. McIntosh puts it back over the net. Mounts gets under it. The set by Stevens. Erickson on that hit, and it will fall for another point. We are tied up yet again here in set 3. What power on display there by Erickson. Mounts back yet, getting ready to serve, hoping she can continue this scoring streak that she has sparked for the Cougars. Her serve is up. The set up by the Bruins. Erickson gets under that. Stevens on the set. Nash on the kill. Gets dug out by the Bruins. Sent back over. Mounts is under it. The set by Stevens yet again. Erickson puts it over. The Bruins setting up their attack. That gets blocked. Nash gets under it. And that one does not go the Cougars' way as there was a little bit of miscommunication, giving the lead back to the Bruins as Jabley checks back in for the Cougars. And Bob Jones making a few substitutions here as we towel off the court. The Cougars bench staying energetic, staying electric, staying invested in this match. Definitely helping the Cougars stay in this very, very close set right here. Bob Jones sets up ready for the serve after toweling off the court. The serve is up. Gray gets under it. The set by Stevens. McIntosh on the attack. Hammers that one home for the Cougars, and we are back tied up at 18. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. This is yet another tie. Set 1, back and forth. Set 2, dominance by the Cougars. The story in set 3, it's been nothing but ties as Gray sets up for her serve. Over the net. The set there by the Bruins. Puts it over. Stevens stretches out, able to get that one. Jabley sets it up, and Erickson's hit is just too hard as it sails just over the boundary line. Substitutions now being made by Bob Jones. Bob Jones, libero, sets up for the serve now. The serve is up, over the net. Jabley gets under it. The set by Stevens. That is Nash on that attack, but it gets dug out. And that return from the Bruins falls, giving them a 2-point lead here in the later stretch of set 3. As it gets down to crunch time, this is really where being consistent, maintaining your wave of momentum is important, as this is where sets are made and broken. And what a return right there by Jabley, diving out to respond to that serve by Bob Jones, getting it to fall and pulling the Cougars back within 1. Dayton Moore checking back in alongside Wilkerson here for the Cougars. Moore's serve is up. The set by the Bruins. The attack gets blocked and returned by the Cougars. And that's just out of bounds on that hit by Nash. And the Bruins' lead is extended back out to 2. Substitutions now being made by the Bruins. Both coaches have had a steady flow of rotation here for their players. Long day, long sets, making sure that your players are staying fresh is important. As that set is up. Moore with the set. Dug out right there by the Bruins. That attack falls for the Bruins, and that lead gets extended out to 3. The Cougars look to buckle down here as they're awaiting the serve from the Bruins. Gray gets under it. Moore on the set. Wilkerson on this hit. The set for the Bruins. The attack falls for yet another point. This is now a 4-point lead. The Bruins are 2 points away from taking set 3. Crunch time setting in here in set 3 as the serve is up. Set by Moore. The hit by Nash. That is hammered home by the 5th year. What power, what emotion shown on that hit to pull back within 3. The Cougar bench is loving it as Nash sets up for her serve. Nash's serve is up. The set by the Bruins. The attack dug out there by Mounts. Nash right there on that hit gets dug by the Bruins. Set. The return over the net. Gray is there for the Cougars. Moore, Wilkerson right there. Gets that one to fall. Yet again, back within 2 for your Cougars. Wilkerson has seen nothing but success so far here today with that changeup tap right over the net. I have not seen her struggle hitting those at all. And with that, Bob Jones is going to take a time out here as we are in the late stages of set 3. We will be back in a few seconds. We are back now coming out of that timeout break here. Late in set 3, it is 23-21 in favor of the Bruins, but Nash's serve is up. The set there by the Bruins, the attack. Nash gets under that one. The set there by Moore. The attack by Parrish right there. Dug out by the Bruins. The Bruins response. Gray gets under that one. The set by Moore. Mounts right there on the hit. What a great dig there for the Bruins. Up. Nash is under that one. Mounts right there, gets dug yet again by the Bruins. The attack right there gets dug out by Nash. Mounts right there, hammers that one home. That gets tipped, and that is a point. The Cougars are now down only by 1 as we are definitely narrowing down to the final points of set 3. What a volley back and forth right there. Both teams not wanting to give up an inch. Nash sets up. Her serve is up over the net. Bruins set up. Put it over the net. Moore is there. The set by Gray. Mounts on the attack. That one will hit. That will fall. We're back tied up yet again here. 23-23 going into the last 2 points. Yet another timeout forced for Bob Jones. The Cougars are amped up as they have not let this one go. They are still right there hanging in. We will be back in just a few seconds for the last final points here in set 3, even though I predict we'll see some extra points here. And we are back coming out of that short timeout break. The Cougars ready and waiting as Bob Jones breaks their huddle. A little bit of toweling off being done on the court, making sure the playing conditions stay ideal. Emma Nash setting up to serve for the Cougars in this tied set right here. Nash's serve is up over the net. The Bruins set up for their attack. The attack there, just too much for the Cougars right there as the Bruins pull ahead by 1. Bob Jones looks to close this one out as the Cougars ready and waiting, seeing if they have what it takes to stay in and fight. Muntz gets under that serve. Parrish right there puts it over. The Bruins set up. The attack from the Bruins gets blocked right there by the Cougars. The attack again. Oh, just too soft right there. Couldn't get enough for Moore to get under it. That will be that for this set. The Bruins take a 2-1 set lead here as we will be back in a few moments for set 4. The Cougars fought tooth and nail but just could not close that one out. Coach Earle's definitely going to have some words of encouragement for her girls in between these sets. We'll be back in a few minutes for set 4. Let's see what happens when we are back. Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. Here, I am Chewy Clark. Right now going on, we have a volleyball match going on between the Bob Jones Bruins and your Averett University Cougars. So far, it is 2-1 in favor of the Bruins. It has been a hard-fought back-and-forth match so far here today. The Bruins in set 4 are going to be looking to close out this match and get the win. The Cougars, on the other hand, are going to be looking to scrape out another set win, even it back out to 2-2, and play that 5th set to see if they can grind out a win. It has been some great volleyball here on display so far. You can tell both teams are playing at a high level. They have elite coaching, very tactically sound, a lot of emotion, a lot of energy. Definitely the type of volleyball you want to see played. To get the set off, Dayton Moore will serve it for the Cougars. Bob Jones gets under that. The attack by Bob Jones blasted off the pylon there, giving the Cougars the first point of set 4. The serve there by Moore. Gray's able to dig that one out, but can't get it high enough for her teammates right there, as that will even the score at 1-1 here early in set 4. Bob Jones setting up to serve here for the first time in set 4. The serve is up. Mounts is under that one. Set by Moore. The attack by Nash gets dug out. Bob Jones on their set puts it over the net. Nash is there. Moore with the set. Mounts right there on the attack. That one hammered home by the sophomore. Continuing to have a dominant performance out there today, giving the Cougars a 1-point lead and getting the serve back for them. Nash now sets up to serve for the Cougars, as the court needs to be toweled off again. Nash's serve is up. And that's an ace right there for Emma Nash. Woo, the 5th year is feeling good after that one, extending the lead to 2. Definitely what the Cougars wanted to see, starting the set off hot as Nash gets ready to serve yet again. Her serve is up. Bob Jones under it. The set, the attack. Too much to handle right there for the Cougars, as that brings the score back within 1. 3-2 in favor of your Cougars still. Substitutions being made by Bob Jones as they get ready to serve. Bob Jones serving here. The serve is up. It's over the net. Erin Gray gets under it. Moore with the set. Mounts with the kill. Gets dug out by the Bruins. The Bruins response dug out by Moore. Set by Gray. Killed there by Mounts. What a hit from the sophomore yet again. She has put on such a immaculate display of power here so far today, extending the Cougar lead back out to 2. Wilkerson checks in for the Cougars as she gets ready to serve. And that serve goes just out of bounds right there. Good discipline shown by the Bruins to let that one fall, gain the serve and the point back. More substitutions being made by the Bruins as they get ready for their serve. The serve is up. Nash is under it. Moore with the set. Mounts right there with the tap. What beautiful touch, taking a page out of Wilkerson's book. Just hitting the changeup, having that fall, and getting that 2-point lead back for your Cougars. Stevens now in the game for the Cougars. Sets up for the serve. Serve is up. Bruins set up for the attack. Gray gets under that one. Nash sets it. Stevens puts it over the net. The Bruins setting up their attack. Their attack dug out by Nash. Stevens on the set, mounts his attack. That is tipped. That'll be yet another point for the Cougars. Such power, such dominance. What a way to start set 4 off hot here for the Cougars. The sophomore being a real tone setter here so far. Stevens' serve is up over the net. The Bruins are under it with their set. Their attack dug out by Nash. Set right over the net by Stevens right there. The attack, Gray gets under it. Stevens sets it up for Erickson. Erickson puts it over, gets dug by the Bruins. The Bruins put it back over, and Stevens is unable to get under that one, bringing the score to 6-4, still in favor of your Cougars. Bob Jones gets ready to set up for their serve. The serve is up. Gray gets under it, set by Stevens. McIntosh puts it over, and that one will fall for a point for the Cougars. What touch, able to sneak that one in right in front of the Bob Jones player right there. Mount sets up to serve here for the Cougars. The serve is up. Bob Jones is under it with their set. The attack gets blocked right there by the Cougars front line. Holy cow, saying not today to that one. The bench is hitting the cellies. We love to see it. Mounts' serve is up. Bob Jones is under it. They're set. Their attack. Block attempt is no good that time by the Cougars. Kaylee Gentry checks in here for the Cougars as Bob Jones gets ready to serve. Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Nash is under it. The set there by Stevens for Erickson. Bob Jones setting up their return. Gentry tries for the dig, but is unable to get that one up. It is now 8-6 after the Bruins gain yet another point, cutting the lead the Cougars have to just 2. Bob Jones on the serve. It's up over the net. Nash is under it. Stevens with the set. McIntosh hammers that one home to extend the Cougar lead back out to 3. The team chemistry has just been on display here today for the Cougars as Wilkerson checks back in for McIntosh. Erin Gray sets up. Her serve is up. Bruins are under it. Their attack dug out by Gray as she puts that one up. Gentry sets it up for Nash. Nash puts it over the net. The Bruins try and catch the Cougars off guard, and they do, getting that one to fall for a point. A little bit of a sneaky hit right there, going for the set and putting it right over the net, seeing if the Cougars were ready. In close matches like this, it takes plays like that, throwing in curveballs, your changeups, keeping the other team on their toes and not getting too consistent and predictable. Bob Jones now sets up to serve after cutting the deficit back to 2. The serve is up over the net, out of bounds. Immaculate discipline put on display right there by Gentry, letting that one fall and bringing the Cougar lead back up to 3. Dayton Moore and Hope Parrish check back in here for the Cougars. Moore's serve is up. Under it by the Bruins. That attack hammered home for a point. That was quite a powerful shot there by the Bruins to cut the deficit back to 2. Seeing a lot of trends forming that have been going on all match. A lot of back and forth, push and pull. Which team can gain the edge and take the advantage? As the serve is up, Nash is under it. Moore sets the serve up, sets the set up for Parrish. She hammers that attack home. What a kill there off the set by Moore. Great teamwork between Moore and Parrish right there to get that point. Nash sets up to serve here for the Cougars. Her serve is up. The Bruins are under it. Bob Jones with the hit. Gray gets under that one. The set by Moore. Returned over the net by Mounts. The Bruins ready for the attack. The attack will fall in for a point for the Bruins. Substitutions now being made by Bob Jones as they get ready for the serve. Gray got that one up off the serve. And the Bruins are able to put that response back and hammer that one back to bring it to just a 1-point deficit here in set 4. Bob Jones setting up here for the serve. The serve is up over the net. Moore gets under that for the Cougars. Nash puts it over the net. The Bruins are there, though, setting up their attack. And that attack will fall as it cannot be corralled by the Cougars right there. We are now tied up at 11. Bob Jones getting ready to serve. The serve is up. Mounts is under it. Moore with the set. Back to Mounts for the attack. Gets dug out there by the Bruins. The Bruins attack gets blocked by the Cougars front line. Ball's put over. Nash is there to see it. Gray is there, sets it to Mounts. Mounts' attack gets blocked, and that will fall for a point for the Bruins. Great way turning their defense into some offense and getting that point to take the lead right there. With that, Coach Earls is going to take a timeout to talk it over. We'll be back in a few seconds. And we are back now coming out of that timeout break. If you are just joining us here on the Averett Sports Network, I am Chewy Clark. Right here we have a volleyball match going on between the Bob Jones Bruins and your Averett University Cougars. As Bob Jones serve right there. The set in response. Parrish right there with the hit, but it gets blocked. Bob Jones sets it up, puts it over the net. Mounts right there trying to sneak one in the back line, but it gets got to. The attack there by the Bruins, dug out by Moore. Parrish right there on the attack. That one falls for a point for the Cougars as they even it back up at 12 apiece. Here in set 4, the Bruins have a 1-set lead, leading 2-1 over your Cougars. But the Cougars have not gone anywhere, and it has not been easy going here either way, as Wilkerson's serve is up. The set there by the Bruins. Nash gets under that kill. A little bit of miscommunication, but the Cougars overcome it. That hit right there by Mounts just a little too strong as it sails over the back line. 13-12 in favor of the Bruins. The Bruins have a little bit of substitution going on here as they set up for their serve. The serve is up. Over the net right there by the Bruins. Mounts right there on the attack, dug out by the Bruins. The attack there by the Bruins, dug out. A little bit of passing it down the line. Right there, that response for the Bruins got dug out by Gray. The attack there by Parrish. Bruins have attack of their own, but Mounts is right there. And that block off of Mounts' hit is unable to get corralled by the Cougars, and the Bruins take a 2-point lead. The Bruins getting ready, anticipating the serve here, enjoying that 2-point lead that they have worked so hard to get. The serve is up over the net. Parrish gets under it. The set by Moore. Parrish on the attack, gets dug out. Put over the net by the Bruins. Moore is there. McIntosh tried to sneak one in. The Cougars are able to put the ball over the net. The attack there by the Bruins falls, and that is a 3-point lead now for the Bruins. The Cougars now will take a timeout after seeing the Bruins jump to a 3-point lead. We'll be back in a few seconds. As it stands now, it is 15-12 in favor of the Bruins, who maintain a 2-1 set lead. We are back now out of that timeout break. I'm very interested to see what Coach Earls cooked up for in that timeout. Can't wait to see what the Cougars come out with here for the second half of set 4. Bob Jones' serve is up. Gray gets under it for the Cougars. More with the set. McIntosh hammers that one home off of Bob Jones' player right there, bringing the Cougars back within 2. Erickson and Stevens check in for Parrish and Moore. Stevens sets up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. Bob Jones under it. Sets up the attack. Block no good right there for the Cougars, and the Bruins will extend their lead back out to 3. Bob Jones setting up here for yet another serve. The serve is up. Mounts gets under it. Stevens on the set. Erickson tried for a kill right there, but that attack went off the net and bounces for another Bruins point. The Cougars anticipating the serve here from the Bruins. Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Out of bounds. Great discipline there by the Cougars to get that easy point and cut the lead back down to 3. Mounts on the serve. The serve is up over the net. Bob Jones under it. The set, the attack, dug out by Gray right there. The set by Stevens. Nash right there. Hammers that one home right inside the line. What precision on that hit right there from Nash, pulling the Cougars back within 2. Mounts the serve is up over the net. Bob Jones sets up for their attack. Puts it over the net. Stevens gets it. Set by Gray. The attack right there by Erickson, dug out by the Bruins. Mounts is there. The set by Stevens. The attack by Erickson. That one falls. Great teamwork there by 2 of the 5th years, getting that one up in the air, and Erickson hammering that one home to pull the Cougars back within 1. The score is 17-16 as Bob Jones calls a timeout. I don't know about you guys. I am very fired up. This is very intense volleyball. This is high-level, elite volleyball that I love to see. I'm so honored to be able to call this match here. Definitely a shout-out to the coaches, all the teams for showing up for the Cougar Classic. Because without the teams and without the players, without the coaches, this great event wouldn't be able to be put on, and we couldn't offer you guys this type of show and this level of entertainment. And I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am, because I love to see it. See those girls out there putting in that work for the game they love, playing for each other with the girls and their teammates that they love so much, for coaches that they inevitably respect so much. I'm interested to see here as Bob Jones holds a 1-point lead here, looking for the closeout set. But the Cougars have fought their way back. They've refused to gone away. And coming out of this timeout break, I cannot wait to see what is in store for the last third here of set 4. Mounts setting up, ready to serve here for the Cougars. Her serve is up, over the net. The Bruins get under it. The set there, the attack for the Bruins. Gray gets under it. Stevens puts one over the net. And what a play, high IQ play right there by Kinsley Stevens. Seeing an opening and attacking it and tying this game up here right at 17 apiece. What a play from a senior player right there. Good experience knowing that they need a point. The serve there by Mounts just a little too strong, giving the Bruins back that 1-point lead. Bob Jones getting ready to serve here with a 1-point lead. The serve is up. Gray gets under it. The set by Stevens. McIntosh on the attack. Dug out by the Bruins. The Bruins attack. Dug out by Gray. The set by Stevens. Nash on that one. Hammers that one in the line yet again. Nash has displayed such beauty with her accuracy and power here, tying it back up at 18 apiece. The Cougars refusing to go away here in this set, knowing that this set can be make or break for this match. Erin Gray's serve is up. The Bruins set up their attack. Gray digs that one out. Stevens on the set. Erickson on the attack. Sends that one out of play off of a Bruins player. That is 19-18 in favor of your Cougars. Fighting back and now taking that lead as we near the end of set 4. Gray sets up for the serve. Her serve is up, off the net and unable to make it over, tying it back up at 19. Bob Jones making some substitutions here as the referees are doing a little bit of crowd control. The subs are coming in for the Bruins as they get ready to serve the ball here. Tied up 19 apiece late in set 4. Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Nash gets under it. The set by Gentry. Nash with the kill, but that block right there by the Bruins gives them a 1-point lead. What a way to deny that attack right there by the Bruins front line. The Bruins getting ready now to serve, enjoying that 1-point lead. What a serve there. The Bruins getting the ace after sneaking that one just inside the boundary line. Close play that has gone in the favor of the Cougars a few times. That one went in favor of the Bruins. The serve there. Nash puts it back over the net. The Bruins set it up. Their attack gets blocked, but they are not able to dig that one out and put it back over the net. So now it is a 3-point lead for the Bruins. Bob Jones sets up to serve with the 3-point lead. The serve is up. Gentry gets under it. Stevens with the set. Erickson hammers that one home. The Bruins aren't able to handle that, and Erickson brings the Cougars back within 2. Moore and Parrish check in for Stevens and Erickson here. 2-point set. Matches on the line. Moore's serve is up over the net. That is an ace there by Moore. Way to step right on the court and make your presence felt. The junior is ecstatic after that one. Definitely what her team needed, and she is happy she was able to deliver. Her serve is up yet again. The Bruins get ready to set up their attack. Their attack. That one goes too far, and we are tied up at 22 apiece. Just too much power on that hit right there from the Bruins. The Cougars are loving it. Moore is ready to serve yet again, seeing if she can keep her score streak alive. The Bruins look to set up for their attack. They just return it over. Gray gets under it. The set by Moore. Nash pops it over. The Bruins set it up. Their attack out of play. That is a 1-point lead earned by the Cougars right there. As we near the final few points, Bob Jones decides to take a timeout and talk things over. We'll be back in a few seconds to see how the final few points play out here in set 4. And we are back now coming out of that timeout break. The score is 23-22 in favor of the Cougars as Moore's serve goes up over the net. The Bruins setting up their attack, but it goes into the net. That is a 2-point lead. Now it is match point in favor of the Cougars. They are fired up. They are loving it. Cannot wait to see what Moore's next serve has in store, as that is a 4-point streak now for her. The Bruins set it up, their attack. Gray digs it out, and that hit attempt goes into the net. The Cougars have come back to tie it 2-2. The Cougars are juiced up. They're loving it. They are ecstatic right now. What effort from the fifth-year Aaron Gray to dig that one out and set up the final point for the Cougars. With that, we will look to see set 5 in just a few moments. We are going to take a short break. See you back on the Averett Sports Network. I am Chewy Clark. See you soon. Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. I am Chewy Clark. Here we are getting ready to go. Set 5. It is 2-2. Bob Jones, Averett University. Both teams traded set for set. Bob Jones took the first and the third. The Cougars responded, taking the second and the fourth. I can't wait to see what this set to 15 has in store for this tiebreaker. It's been a very intense match so far. Definitely a lot of high skill, a lot of intensity. The ideal volleyball match. A lot of energy, a lot of enthusiasm, definitely requiring high skill and high IQ of the game. As the refs are figuring everything out here, Bob Jones looks like they're going to get the first serve here in this final set. Let's see what we have in store. The serve is up. Nash gets under it. Moore sets it up. Wilkerson smacks that one down, and the Cougars jump out to a 1-point lead here in set number 5. Emma Nash sets up to serve here for the Cougars. Her serve is up, over the net. The Bruins get under it, set it up, and put it over the net. Nash is there. Moore with the set. Mounts, smacks that one, dug out by the Bruins. What a play right there. The set goes over the net. Moore sets it up for the Cougars. Parrish smacks that one, but it gets dug out by another great play for the Bruins. That hit right there got blocked by the Cougars' front line. Moore gets under it. Gray sets it up. Mounts up again. Up. And the Bruins are saving it. They send it back over. Nash gets under it. Moore with another set. Wilkerson smacks that one. The Bruins are there to dig it out. Their attack gets blocked by the Cougar front line. Bruins attack yet again goes long out of bounds. It is tipped, the referees say, and that will bring us to 1-1 here early in set 5. Staying very on trend here in set 5 as Bob Jones gets ready to serve. Lots of ties, lots of back and forth. Definitely an even match game. The serve gets returned. Wilkerson with yet another changeup off a beautiful set by Moore. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Nothing but. Wilkerson has been doing that all match long. No reason that she won't continue to do it here in this 5th set. Wilkerson serve returned by the Bruins. Moore gets under it, set by Wilkerson. Muntz unable to put that one over the net, and that notches us back up at 2 apiece. Bob Jones now getting ready to serve. The serve is up. And that is out of bounds. Great discipline by the 5th-year Emma Nash right there to sit and wait and let that one go out of bounds and get the easy 1-point lead for the Cougars. Kinsley Stevens and Julia Erickson check back in for the Cougars. Stevens' serve is up, over the net. The Bruins are under it. They set up for the attack. The attack gets dug out by Stevens. Mounts right there on her own attack. Dug out back by the Bruins. Bruins with their attack of their own. Nash gets it up. Gray gets under it. Mounts puts it over the net. Great teamwork there by the Cougars. And Stevens with a beautiful layout to get that one back up so the Cougars can put it over the net. The Bruins send it back. Set there by Stevens. Mounts right there. What a beautiful hit right there by Mounts. Getting a 2-point lead for the Cougars. This 5th set has so much intensity, so much on the line. This is make or break. And the Cougar bench knows it as they are showing the love with the Sellies. Stevens' serve is up. Set by the Bruins. That attack right there gets blocked. What a show of force by McIntosh and Erickson right there to get that block and extend the Cougar lead to 3. Stevens sets up for another serve. Her serve is up. Bob Jones is under it with the set for the attack. A block yet again. McIntosh and Erickson in the front, holding it down right there for the Cougars. Timeout taken by Bob Jones, and we'll be back in just a few seconds as the Cougars have came out hot here to start set 5. And we are back now coming out of that timeout break here in the tie-breaking 5th set. The Cougars have a 4-point lead leading the Bob Jones Bruins 6-2 here early in that 5th set. Stevens' serve is up over the net. The Bruins setting up for an attack. That attack dug out by Stevens right there. The set by Gray. Mounts right there with the attack, with the kill right there. The Bruins unable to get that block, and the Cougars extend their lead to 5. Stevens sets up for another serve. Her serve over the net. The Bruins setting up for an attack. And that one tipped too far out of reach for Gray to get to. And the Bruins pull back within 4. As Bob Jones sets up for the serve right now. The serve is up over the net. Gray is there. Stevens puts it up. Erickson hammers that one home for yet another point. Great effort, great teamwork right there by the Cougars to extend that lead back out to 5. We're going to hit a quick change of sides and keep the action rolling here. Coach Earls and her Cougars have to be happy with how they've came out to start set 5. Coach Earls, no doubt about it, telling her girls, keep it up, keep the intensity, keep putting that pressure on the Bruins to see how they will respond here in this 5th set. Mounts sets up to serve here for the Cougars. Mounts' serve is up over the net. Bob Jones setting it up for an attack. The attack dug out by Mounts, back over the net. The Bruins putting it back up for yet another attack. Dug out by Stevens. Erickson right now on her own attack. The Bruins set it up for their response. Blocked right there by the Cougars. Look at Julia Erickson fired up. That is her 3rd block of the set. She is being extremely dominant up front right now for the Cougars as they enjoy a 9-3 lead. Mounts' serve hammered out back. Too much for the Bruins to handle. It is a 7-point lead with that ace from the sophomore. Mounts getting ready to serve. Her serve is up over the net. The Bruins setting up for an attack. Change it up, push it over the net. Stevens on the set. Erickson's hit goes wide, out of bounds. 10-4. Favors still going towards your Cougars. Gentry checks in the game for Mounts as Bob Jones' serve is up over the net. Nash gets under it. The set by Stevens. McIntosh hammers that one home. Just too strong. Bruins weren't able to return that one, and the lead is back up to 7. Erin Gray now setting up to serve. Her serve is up over the net for the Cougars. The Bruins setting up for an attack. That attack hit too long, out of bounds. The lead goes up to 8 for your Cougars as they are starting to feel good. The bench is getting hyped, and Bob Jones needs another timeout. The Cougars are juiced. I'm going to stay with you. So close here in the 5th set, about halfway through 2/3 of the way through it. Very impressed personally, I must say, with how hot and dominant the Cougars have came out in this 5th set, trading set for set, neither team being able to string 2 sets together in a row. Coming down to the final set, it was up in the air who was going to have the hot hand, who was going to have the momentum, who was going to have the confidence, and who was going to be able to get it done as a 6-woman unit out on that court. So far, the Cougars have been showing and making a strong case that they were the ones to do it here, having a 12-4 lead. Coming out of this timeout break, I'm interested to see what the Bruins talked about and how that will translate to on the court play as we get ready for this serve here from Gray. Her serve is up. Bob Jones gets under it. They're setting up for an attack. That attack, that will find a way to snake it into the corner, making it 12-5, still in favor of the Cougars. The Bruins libero sets up for the serve here. Cougars looking to respond well after receding a point. Nash gets under it. The set from Stevens. That is Wilkerson on the attack, but it gets dug out by the Bruins. And a block attempt made, but no good as the Bruins get a 6th point here. That timeout seemed to do the Bruins justice as they have been able to string together 2 points right off the bat coming out of it. The serve is up. Nash is under it. Stevenson is up. And what a save there by Gentry. The set by Gray. The attack there by Nash gets dug out. Gray digs that one out. Set by Stevens. Nash just too far out of bounds. Really close on the line play. Just couldn't get that one to fall that go. It is 12-7 now. Bob Jones sets up to serve. The serve is up over the net. Gentry's under it. Stevens on the set. Erickson puts it over. That's a block right there by the Cougars front line. The Bruins will try it again. That is out of bounds. 13-7 now as the Cougars extend their lead. Hope Parrish, Dayton Moore checking in here now for the Cougars as we go later into set 5. Dayton Moore will set up for the serve. Her serve is up over the net. The Bruins get under it. They set up for the attack. Throw a changeup, but Gray is right there. Nash right there. Sets up for the attack. Gets dug out by the Bruins. That attack attempt right there by the Bruins cannot make it over the net. And it is now match point in favor of your Cougars. What a match. All 5 sets have been full of intense action as Moore's serve is up. The Bruins are under it. They set up for the attack. And a miscommunication right there gives the Cougars that final point. That gives them all they need to conclude this match. What a hard-fought match on both sides. The Cougars being able to outlast the Bruins, winning this one 3-2 through 5 sets. What a performance on both sides. Both teams have a lot to be happy about. Obviously, the Cougars are ecstatic, getting that first win of the season, looking to build a lot of momentum, continue that wave into their second match here later today. Obviously not the result that Bob Jones wanted, but they cannot be too disappointed. With that, that is all for this match. Make sure you stay tuned because in about half an hour or so, we are going to have yet another action-packed game here for you. So stay tuned, stay active, make sure you check back. This is Chewy Clark on the Averett Sports Network. We'll see you in a little bit.
Mic check 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. And welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. I'm Wyatt Acapulco. Up here, back in the broadcast booth after what was a fun night last night, getting to see the Averett Cougars back in action here, day 2 and the final day of the Cougar Classic. As earlier, Averett defeated Bob Jones University. As now we see on the center court, the University of Lynchburg Hornets about to take on the Methodist University. As this has been a fun tournament here so far, coming from all angles of both days so far. Of course, the competition was high yesterday, and there should be about the same expectations today. As we're going to get to see a lot more competition from some really great schools. As we're going to get to see again Lynchburg take on Methodist University here. As we get into the last 2 games of the second day of the Cougar Classic. So let's kind of take a preview into both of these teams. As Methodist comes in, as they have a healthy mix of both freshmen and senior junior leadership coming in with their on their squad. As Lynchburg comes in with a 2-0 record, I believe, coming into day 2 here, as they defeated Salem College yesterday, along with what I think is Roanoke yesterday as well. So they come in with a good record so far, as they look to continue their dominance coming out of this tournament and going into the rest of the season, as this is going to be a busy and yet very high competition conference this year. As we look at all the teams kind of coming into the conference, as we're looking at Lynchburg, Averett, and all the other teams in the ODAC, as our own Averett University Cougars are set to start their actual season here after the tournament ends, and we get to see what the conference is like this year. So, with as well as Lynchburg, we see more of a veteran leadership than freshmen coming in, as they have a healthy dose of veteran leadership, and as well as those freshmen to complement them. As I said earlier, they had a couple of really great wins yesterday, and coming off that, they're looking to continue that into today's match. We'll get to see what Lynchburg has in store for Methodist, or what Methodist has in store for Lynchburg, as this should be a really great competition for both teams. As again, I'm Wyatt Acapulco here on the Averett Sports Network. We're gonna get to see a very great dose of competition here yet today. We're gonna take a quick break as Lynchburg finishes up their warm-ups. As we'll be back at game time here in just 2 minutes. I'll be back on the Averett Sports Network. And we're back here on the Averett Sports Network as we see this this great matchup about to start between Methodist University and the University of Lynchburg Hornets as Lynchburg comes in. I said 2-0 earlier, but excuse me, they have won all 3 of their games coming from yesterday against Meredith College, Salem College, and Bob Jones University, as they are 3-0 and looking to continue their dominance. As taking a look at Methodist here, Methodist right now is 1-1 as they took a loss to Roanoke yesterday here at the first day of the Cougar Classic, and so it looks like they're looking to bounce back as this veteran leadership is looking to lead the newcomers and bounce back into what should be a great matchup today, as both teams should have their hands full. So, as we see now, Methodist in the green, Lynchburg in the black, and with their ace in the back in the red. As we get set to go here, ball should be on the Lynchburg side of the court here. As Lynchburg gets it set in here to begin this great matchup between the Hornets of Lynchburg and Methodist University. As Lynchburg makes a great save there. Back over the net goes Methodist, and 1 point to Methodist with a kill. She saw an open spot there and right in front of the net, and Lynchburg did not know what to do about it. As Methodist takes a 1-0 early lead here over Lynchburg, as it comes back over the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg saves it back over the net. Tips over the net. Methodist saved by Methodist. Methodist back over the net to Lynchburg. As another point there for Methodist, as it lands on the floor. She could not quite get it back over the net. As it is now 2-0 Methodist. Number 6 here for Methodist is going to serve it over the net. That is Hannah Hewitt, a graduate out of Whitfield, North Carolina. Lynchburg over the net. Back over to Methodist. Methodist with a save, with a try for the kill, and another kill there for Methodist as they take a 3-0 early lead. Great job here by Methodist as they came right out of the gate. They're looking fired up as they come in with a 3-0 lead so far, as Lynchburg is looking to get back in this game, as now there is a point score for Lynchburg as a key early mistake for Methodist with a heavy hit out of bounds for Methodist. Gives Lynchburg back the ball, coming back in now for the serve. Back now for the serve for Lynchburg is number 13. That's Tori Williamson. We talked a lot about her yesterday. She made a lot of really great digs to give her team a key early lead over all 3 opponents yesterday, as they're looking a little slow here. As yet that is another point for Methodist. They're looking a little slow out of the gate here as coach is talking it over. We got to get on our momentum here, guys. Williamson will be back to take the set. That was a point for Lynchburg, as I guess it was out of bounds on Methodist, and it wasn't a point for point for Lynchburg, as it was not a point for Methodist, because again apparently the ball went out. So over the net it goes for Methodist against to Lynchburg. Back over the net to Methodist, saves it by Methodist saves it. Back over the net to Lynchburg. And it just stays in as a point for Methodist. A good kill there for Methodist as they take a 4-2 early lead. I'd like to give a shout out here to my co-broadcaster yesterday, Matthew Clark. He's down there shagging with our own Luis Moose Martinez, as he was on the call yesterday for the first game. As Averett took care of Bob Jones here in the Grant Center. As Lynchburg looks to serve it up over the net to Methodist. Methodist Back over the net, saves it. Lynchburg did not know quite how to handle that one. That's number 6 for Lynchburg, Allie Barlow. Barlow just did not have that one handled. And it is now a 5-3 lead for Methodist. Methodist back over the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg knows how to handle it. Back over the net, try for the kill for Lynchburg. Set again, try for the kill. Another kill for Lynchburg as they pull within one. Set here for Lynchburg, getting ready to get off. As Lynchburg hits it away over the course of Methodist, she just dives and gets it. As that is a point for Methodist. What a strike to the backhand left-hand corner of the court. As Methodist gets another point. Now another 2-point lead here for Methodist. Back over the net it goes to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with the save there, but just couldn't quite handle it. Couldn't quite get it back over the net as Methodist, scores another point. It's now 7-4 Methodist. That is now another point for Methodist. Great job there with the court vision as they were able to find their correct spot there on the floor. Lynchburg did not know quite how to handle that one as it comes back over the floor. Another set there. Save for Lynchburg. Back over the net. Another try for the kill for Lynchburg. Back over the net from Methodist as Lynchburg does not quite know how to handle it there as now Methodist builds an early 9-4 lead. As Lynchburg calls a timeout here, they're going to want to talk it over because you know what? They look like they're coming out a little slow here. They're looking to get back on the same page. We're going to take the timeout with them. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the Averett Sports Network. Back out of the break here as Methodist looks to continue their early dominance here in this game. As they are in a 5-point lead over the Hornets, as they have come out a little slow to start this game, looking for anything to come back here and change the momentum. Methodist over the net there. Number 12 there for Methodist. Gets the kill. That's number 12, Hannah Spexarth, a junior out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. One of the Methodist juniors here on the squad as one of their veteran leaders. Another there, great save there. Number 10 over there for the net for Methodist. Saves by Lynchburg. A good block there for Methodist as another point there for Methodist. That's Gina Fowler, a senior out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, as they're just kind of all over the place around the net here today. As Lynchburg tries to get the momentum going. Back over the net, Spurk. Saved by Lynchburg. Back over the net, try for the kill for Lynchburg. Just a little long. That is yet another point there for Methodist. As they are now up. They are up now by 8. Another set over here, the net for Methodist. Back to Lynchburg. Lynchburg try for the kill. Just a little tap over there over the net. No, over the net back to Lynchburg. But just could not get the ball back over the net as Lynchburg gains a point there finally to get back on the board. Set here from Lynchburg. Gets a try over the net as the ball just does not land inside the net for Methodist. As Lynchburg gains yet another point, the ball just had a lucky bounce there. 2 straight points here scored for Lynchburg. As we see out there for Methodist, it's number 10, Gina Fowler. As Fowler with the kill there, great strong attack there from Fowler. Gets the ball over the net into the backhand corner of the court. As that is great court vision there for her, and with the heavy hand. Down by 7, Lynchburg goes as Methodist just cannot go and handle it. Good save there from number 2, Blake O'Brien there for Methodist as Lynchburg saves it again. That brick wall for Lynchburg gains a point there as the attack pays off. Lynchburg looking to come back here from a 6-point deficit. As Methodist with an early block there from Lynchburg right there at the net. Methodist did not quite know what to do with that one as Lynchburg gains yet another point. They've been on a little bit of a run here today, folks. Lynchburg up again with the serve. Ball hits the net. Number 24 for Methodist gets the kill. There was a wide open spot there on the floor in front of the Lynchburg players there. As Methodist starts to take back the momentum with a great kill there with an obvious spot open there on the floor, right in front of the net. As Lynchburg tries to get over the net there, as they can't save it, and that's a point for Methodist. As Methodist gets back on another run here. Methodist with the serve here. That's number 2, Blake O'Brien. O'Brien tries to get her team back into this one, but gives Lynchburg a point there with a costly mistake. Now 15-9 in favor of Methodist, as Lynchburg is making a little bit of an early run here to try to get back into this game. Lynchburg up with the serve. Methodist able to handle it. It's number 3, Jesse Gober, as that's another point here for Methodist. Great kill there from them as they're able to really work together. You can tell that they're really all on the same page as they're able to get that point there and set themselves even further apart from the from Lynchburg as they look to gain one of their first wins here at the Cougar Classic. As it gets back over that good rally there from Lynchburg. Lynchburg, good save there from Methodist. Methodist just out of bounds there for the point for Lynchburg, as they just could not handle it. There is now 16-10 in favor of Methodist. Lynchburg with this set here brings it into play as a good save there from number 24 for Methodist. That's Jamie Holton, a junior, another one of their veteran leaders, as she brings it back over the net there. A good save there. Brings it back over the net. Number 15 tries with another kill, but yet that brick wall for Lynchburg just stands right up and says, "No way, Jose." Methodist back over the net here, as it's in the back corner for Methodist. That gives them a 17-10 lead. That's again Jamie Holton, number 24 for Lynchburg. Great job there as the ball just lands in the back right-hand corner of the court there. (17-10) Methodist lead here as Holton brings it back into play to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with a set here, tries with the kill, but just out of bounds there for Lynchburg. Gives Methodist yet another point, now up by 8. Methodist over the net here. Lynchburg with the save. That's Barlow. Barlow tries to get her team back into this game as it's number 15 for Lynchburg. Anna Spencer, a freshman out of Millwood, Virginia, tried to get her team back into this one. That is another mishap for Lynchburg. There, it gives Methodist yet another point, up by 9 now. Methodist back in. That's Jamie Holden. Another point there for Lynchburg. No, not for Lynchburg, but for Methodist. As she aimed for the back corner there for the ace. Great vision there for Methodist. As Lynchburg wants to talk it over. They're going to take a short timeout here. So you know what? We're going to take it with them. We're going to be back shortly here. I'm Wyatt Ockpole. I'm going to be with you the rest of the day here. We're going to be back shortly here in about 30 seconds on the Averett Sports Network. And we're back here on the Averett Sports Network as both teams now come out of their huddles as Methodist has built an early 10-0 lead in this first set here for this match of Methodist against Lynchburg. Methodist has clearly been working as a unit today as they've all been on the same page. As a great block there for Methodist gets them yet another early point. As it's now an 11-point lead as the ball just drops right in front of the Lynchburg defense as they did not know quite what to do with that one. As Jamie Holden brings it over, but just could not get the ball over the net as now that is another point there for Lynchburg. That brings it back to a 10-point lead here, 21-12. Sorry, 21-11. Sorry, folks. As Methodist controls the possession here. Back over the net. Tries number 15 there from Methodist. That's Savannah Hovender, a sophomore out of Greensboro, North Carolina. She just tried to get the ball over the net there, but just couldn't get it over in time. To give Lynchburg yet another point here. As Lynchburg really is one of those teams that's really never out of any game. They always manage to get back into games, whether they take the win or not. As yet, that is another great kill there for Methodist. They're all on the same page here now. As we're looking now to Methodist most likely will take the first set here. As they now lead it 22-12. Back over the net goes Lynchburg. As Methodist with the clear open spot there on the floor. As Lynchburg just did not know what to do with that one. They were just frozen there, folks. As Methodist gains another point here. That's number 15 for Methodist. Savannah Hovender not able to quite get the ball over the net as that gives now comes back down to a 10-point lead here for Methodist. Lynchburg just has not been there today, but is looking to come back here as their coach had to have them all fired up. As Methodist gets back with another point there. That's number 4 for Methodist. That's Carlin Tanis, a freshman here on the squad. And that gives them yet another point as the ball falls right on the court there. A good block there from the front line of Methodist. Set point here from Methodist. As another good ace there gives them the first set over the Hornets as they take a first set early lead. 1-0 set lead over Lynchburg here, folks. As Methodist had that set clear from the first set there over the net. As we're now going to take a short break as the teams exchange sides. We're going to be back here in a little bit as the second set is about to start here now. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. And we are back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining in, my name is Wyatt Akpol, and I'm going to be here basically the rest of the day with you as this looks to finish up for the Cougar Classic as we come into the second set of this great match between the University of Methodist or Methodist University, however you want to say it, and in Lynchburg College or Lynchburg University, as Methodist took control there of the taking control of the first set there right out of the gate as they built a 10-11 point lead early as they put Lynchburg away there kind of rather quickly. So as Lynchburg comes out of the huddle there, I bet their coach is saying, hey, we gotta come back with this one. We gotta get fired up and start our momentum here as Lynchburg serves it up here as Methodist gets it back over the net. Methodist with another early strike there, try for the kill as a good save there for Lynchburg. Methodist with the save back over the net. Number 15 for Methodist as that is a point for Lynchburg. As the ball just goes long as Savannah Hovender just could not really handle that one as it goes long as she hit a little too hard out of bounds. Set to serve here is number 13, Tori Williamson for Lynchburg, as she gets it over the net to Methodist. Methodist back over the net there. A good block try for Lynchburg as the ball comes back over the net for Methodist as Methodist ties it up at 1. Methodist back over the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg back over the net to Methodist. Methodist, good save there, good dig there for number 4. That's Carly Tanis, a wonderful leader for Methodist University. A great block there for Methodist as they take a 2-1 lead early here in the second set. As it comes out of the break for Lynchburg, as Methodist with a good block there of the net, as Methodist looks to be in full control on this rally. A good block there for Lynchburg, but just did not stay within the pylons there, as Methodist now has a 3-1 2-point lead. As Lynchburg gets a point there on an early mishap there for Methodist. Set to serve is Barlow. Barlow over the net to Methodist side there. As a good tap there, good tap for the point there. Gives Methodist yet another point as they're looking at 4-2. Methodist with the serve there. Over that to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with a great rally there as Methodist is able to save it. Back over that set. A good set there from number 24 for Methodist as the ball just goes out of bounds. It's a point for Lynchburg. As Lynchburg now pulls within a point of the Methodist lead. It's now 4-3. It's going to be a close game here, folks. Lynchburg with the set there. Good save there by number 6 for Methodist. Number 6 for Methodist as she digs the ball out there. Great dig there as Methodist gets the ball back over the net. Great teamwork there for Methodist as get the ball back over the net from Lynchburg. As number 24 for Methodist gets a point there as it is now 5-3 Methodist. As Lynchburg gets it back over the net there. I guess it was a point for Lynchburg, not Methodist. As number 10 for Methodist gets another point there for her team. That's Gina Fowler, one of the seniors on this year's squad, as Methodist is looking strong here. As they're looking to take another early advantage over Lynchburg. As Methodist is not quite able to save it there. That's number 2 for Methodist. That's that's O'Brien trying to save it there. But yeah, Lynchburg gains another point. Lynchburg over the net to Methodist. Handled by number 4 for Methodist. That's a great kill there for Methodist as it just hits the back left-hand corner of the court on the Lynchburg side. Lynchburg just not able to handle that one as they're now down to a 3-point deficit yet again here in the second set. As back for Methodist is number 3. That's Jessie Gover as she aims to the back of the court and gets another ace. As it gives Methodist a 4-point lead here in the second set. As Lynchburg is Barlow able to handle that one. A kill try there for Lynchburg, but just goes out of bounds there, goes a little too far. That's Tori Williamson. Williamson just not able to land it in bounds as they're going to take a timeout. We're going to take a 30-second timeout with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network again. My name is Wyatt Ockapole, and we're going to be with you all day long. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, again, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. If you're just joining us, we're here with another very, very great matchup as the matchup is between the Lynchburg University Hornets and Methodist University. Methodist has had an early lead all day. And so that comes into another point here for Lynchburg as Methodist coach there. As Methodist looks to get another point there. As they do, they get the ball over the net and lands on the Lynchburg side. Lynchburg not just quite able to handle it there. Now a 10-6 lead for Methodist. Back for Methodist. Well, it's not Methodist. Lynchburg is number 12. That's Bree Spinauer, a junior at King, North Carolina. As yet that's another mishap for Lynchburg, as it gives Methodist yet another point here, as they've really taken well control of this game. Back over the net to Lynchburg from Methodist. Barlow, an easy handle there. Good kill, good try for the kill as it gets them a kill for Lynchburg as they gets another point back on the board. Here it's only a 3-point deficit here for Lynchburg as they look to come back here, as we're now starting to see a little bit of a momentum shift as Lynchburg has gotten the last 2 or 3 points here. As that ball goes long there now for another point for Methodist, as Lynchburg just hits a little bit long. As Lynchburg comes back with a great attack there, but a great block there for Methodist, as Lynchburg just could not quite get it back over the net, as Methodist gets another point here, as the lead is starting to swell for them. Back over the net goes number 24, Jamie Holden. Holden with the ball back on the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg, Methodist with a great block there, and unable to handle by Lynchburg. And now another point here from Methodist. It's 14-8 Methodist. As that yet gains another point as on the mishap for Lynchburg, as Methodist really starts to take another control of this one, as they're up decently in this in the second set, as they look to hit it away over the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with the set there on the attack there, good block there from Methodist. Lynchburg with another save there for Methodist, gets it back over the net. Good serve there for Methodist. Good save there for Lynchburg. Back over the net, good set over there for the net for Lynchburg. Back over the net on the attack is Methodist. And long goes Methodist, as looks like someone for Lynchburg tipped that ball there and gave another point there for Methodist, as Methodist is now up 16-8. As there is another miss hit there for Lynchburg, as they're a little out of sorts here, as they're looking to get back into this one. As they're one of their team leaders, Abby Barlow, looks to get them a little fired up here, as Methodist just hits into the net, as that gives Lynchburg yet another point here. So it's 17-9 Methodist over Lynchburg, as Barlow looks to set it away here. As Barlow not able to hit it strong enough over the net, gives Methodist yet another point here. It's 18-9 Methodist. as it's number 15 for Methodist, yet to set it away. Number 14 for Lynchburg, number 4 for Lynchburg, just not quite able to handle it. That's Hayden Persia. That's a freshman out of she's a freshman out of Cyville, New York. As the Methodist looks to set it away here for Lynchburg. Lynchburg, great attack there as the ball just lands out of bounds. Methodist just could not able to handle it, as it now gives Lynchburg another point here. It's going to be a 19-10 lead for Methodist, I believe, and yes, it is, as the lead comes back down to 9. As the gym quiets, she looks to hit it away. Over the net, there it goes for Methodist. Set for Methodist. That's number 4 for Methodist. Just could not quite able to handle it there. Not able to get the ball back in for a save. As Methodist unable to handle that one. Now the lead is only down to 8 here. As it's a lead, 19-11 lead. As Methodist yet looks to give Lynchburg a 2-0 set deficit here coming into this one. As that ball goes long yet again, it's another point there is Lynchburg just a little out of sorts here, as Methodist has taken a commanding lead. As there's a set there, great rally there for Lynchburg. Back over the net to Methodist. Methodist back over the net as the ball falls in. That's now a 10-point lead for Methodist. Back for Methodist is number 4, Carlin Tanis. She looks to, she set it away. Little too long there. Gives Lynchburg yet another point, maybe to shift the momentum a little bit into their favor. Only a 9-point lead now for Methodist as they get it back over the net. There for a good tap there. Lynchburg with a great dig. Dig number there for is number 11. Number 11 for Lynchburg. That's Kyrie Thibodeau for Lynchburg, a junior out of Lorton, Virginia, from South County High School. A good set there from Methodist. Methodist back over the net. Number 10 for Methodist gets him a really great kill there, as she has a strong, heavy hand to put this game pretty much on ice. Number 10 for Methodist is Gina Fowler, the senior out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, is one of the great veteran leaders on the squad this year for Methodist. As Lynchburg tries to get back in this game. Good set there for Methodist. Methodist back over the net as they get another point there. Gives them now another 10-point lead. Methodist over the net to Lynchburg. That's number 3 for Methodist. That's Jesse Gober. Gober trying to help her team out and get this one into the books, as Lynchburg looks to save the set here, as the ball just falls for Lynchburg, and that's another point there, as the lead is now down to 9 for Methodist, as it is a great kill there for Lynchburg to get them back on the board. Methodist with a great save there. It's number 4. That's Tanis. As a good try for the kill there for Methodist, for Lynchburg, but it's saved by Methodist. Back over that. Good rally there. Good rally here coming from Methodist as a kill try for Methodist, saved by Lynchburg. Lynchburg trying back over the net with another attack here. Number 3 for Methodist. That's Gober. Gober able to help her team out. Methodist totally on the same page there, as Lynchburg unable to save it. That's another point here for Methodist. It is now set point here as they look to take a 2-0 set lead over the Hornets. Set point here for Methodist. Comes back over the net for Lynchburg. Lynchburg, just a little miscommunication here as Methodist takes the second set over the Hornets for Lynchburg as they take a commanding 2-0 set lead. We're gonna see what the Hornets can do to change their ways here and get back into this game as they now need to take the next set. We're gonna come at you with third set action here in just a couple of minutes. We're gonna take a timeout with them. I'll be back here again. My name is Wyatt Ockpole here on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, if you're just joining us, we've kind of had a great match on our hands as Methodist University has really jumped out to a commanding lead over Lynchburg. As even though no lead is safe, they still have a 2-0 set lead as they come into the third set here, as they possibly look to take the third set and sweep the Hornets and give the Hornets their first loss on the season. Starting here for the third set for Methodist, looks like number 10, Gina Fowler, number 24, Jamie Holton, number 3, Blake O'Brien, number 3, Jesse Gober, number 2, Blake O'Brien, number 15, Savannah Hovender, and number 6, Hannah Hewitt, a graduate out of Whiteville, North Carolina, as this team is full of veteran leadership and looking to put this one here into the books today as they look to put Lynchburg away. But no team is really out of the game, as Lynchburg will look to come back from a 2-0 set deficit as they look more fired up and looking to have a little bit more fun here coming into the third set here. So we'll see what happens here. Will Lynchburg get back into this one and put and get themselves on the board, or will Methodist sweep the Hornets today and take this match as a whole? We never know till it happens, folks. So we're gonna we hope that you stick right here with us as Methodist, again, if you're just joining us, Methodist in the green, Lynchburg in the black, as Methodist, as this third set gets going, as the ball gets over the net, Lynchburg unable to handle it. Little miscommunication there from Lynchburg, gives Methodist the first point to start this game. Good communication there from Methodist, and a little miscommunication there from Lynchburg. And yet another ace there on the serve gives Methodist a 2-0 lead, as Lynchburg just did not quite know how to do with that. It was in the area where they could not handle it. Methodist back over the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with the set here. Number 12 for Lynchburg. That a good try there for Lynchburg. It's number 12, Bree Spinauer. Tries for the kill there. As a good save there, a good dig there for Lynchburg, as it gives Methodist yet another point there as the ball hits the net and then hits the floor. Methodist on the set here. That's number 6. That's Hannah Hewitt. As Hewitt gives Methodist a chance here. Good block there from Lynchburg. That brick wall just up front of the line when that gets going. When their brick wall gets going, they are hard to beat here, folks, as that gives them their first point of the third set. It now is Methodist lead is now cut down to 2. Lynchburg on the set here. Brings the ball over the net to Methodist. Methodist back over the net. As the kill try goes long and gives Lynchburg their second point here in the third set. Back for Lynchburg is number 13. That's Tori Williamson. That's another point there for Methodist, or it should be, as the ball went into the net. Yes, that is another point here for Methodist. It gives them a 4-2 point lead over the Hornets. As Lynchburg unable to handle that one, as it now gives Methodist a 3-point lead. The Lions of Methodist back for the serve there. That's number 24 for Methodist. As a good hit over the net there for Lynchburg gives them a good point. As there's a spot on the back of the floor there, as the Lions just could not know what to do with it. As it gives the Hornets another lead. As they're looking to get back into this one, they are in this one as they look to take the first set over the take the third set over the Lions. As Lions though were looking to lead the Hornets back over the net to the Hornets. Looking good communication there from the Hornets. Good save there for Methodist. Number 15 for Methodist gets it to go. That's another kill there for Hovender, as it gives Methodist a 6-3 lead here. Back for Methodist is Hovender with that point here. A sophomore out of Greensboro, North Carolina. She's been all over the. They've been all over the floor today. Methodist's been all over the floor today, as that gives Lynchburg another kill there. Good kill there as the ball lands just within the back of the court there, as it now cuts Methodist's lead down to 2. Williamson back for the serve. Serves it over the net over to Methodist. Over to Methodist. Methodist with the kill. That's number 10 for Methodist. That's Fowler. Fowler is right in front of the net and has a really great court vision there, and has had a lot of Methodist kills today during this match, and it's really given the Lions a great lead there, as she has had a huge contribution today for the Lions. Back over the net for Lynchburg. That was Lynchburg's lead there. As another point there for Lynchburg. Now it is within a point of the lead for Methodist. Is only 7-6 Methodist. as Lynchburg looks to come back here. Good communication there for Methodist. Good save there from Lynchburg, but just could not quite able to handle it, as it's now a 2-point lead here for Methodist. Number 3 for Methodist will step back as it's Gober looking to give her team another point here. Great save there from O'Brien. Great dig there from the back of the court, able to keep it in play, as the little miscommunication there from the Hornets gives Methodist yet another point here. Now the 3-point lead is the score is now 9-6. That's another great serve there for Methodist. Lynchburg with the attack. Lynchburg on the attack. Good serve there from Methodist. Methodist back over the net there from as Lynchburg not quite able to save it, as it is now 10-6 Methodist. Now another 4-point lead, as now they have really taken off here and taken another commanding lead here in this third set. Lynchburg with a tiny tap over the net here, as Methodist back on the attack there. Another great save there, as Fowler with yet another kill there right in front of the net. She has been all over the place here. Another veteran leader for Methodist, as she's right in front of the net here. A key contributor and a key leader for the Lions, as they could not be in the lead without her. As that's another point there, as the ball lands short there, or never mind, excuse me. That is a point here for Lynchburg, as Lynchburg tries to come back and get back within this game, as they're only now down 4 points to Methodist. As back over the net there, another attack here for Methodist. Lynchburg with a great save here, brings it back over the net to Methodist. Methodist with a great save, try for the save there, but just could not able to handle it. Ball goes the wrong way and lands behind number 6 for Methodist. It's Hannah Hewitt. Hewitt not able to handle the ball there, as now the score is only 11-8. Now only a 3-point lead here for as this is anyone's game. As Methodist brings the ball back over the net, as that's another attack, another kill there for Janet Fowler. Fowler just all over the place here, as she's given her team a commanding 12-8 lead, as she subs out now to be able to be given water, and a well-deserved break here, and to be able to save her legs for later on in the match if needed. And the ball falls just short there, as that's a point here for Lynchburg, as Lynchburg is now within 3. It is only 12-9 ball game. This is anyone's game, as Lynchburg is trying to get back into this game, as they now Methodist serves it open the net. Another kill there for Methodist. That's number 24, Jamie Holton, a junior out of Nags Head, North Carolina, as she comes in and just absolutely obliterates that one over the net. Serve there for Methodist, as gets it back over to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with the kill there, as it is only another 3-point game here, as Lynchburg is really looking to get back into this game. And they are in this game, as they're only down 3 points to Methodist. They could come back here and take this third set to continue the match. Methodist on the attack. Great save there for Lynchburg, back over the net. A good try there, kill for Lynchburg, but that's another point here for Methodist, as the ball just goes out of bounds beyond the pylons, as the ref says point here for Methodist, as number 3 for Methodist checks out. That's number 3, Jessie Gober, as she's given well-deserved rest. Lynchburg back over the net here. Good try there for the kill. Good save there by Barlow for Lynchburg. Great save there for O'Brien. Back over the net. Brick wall there for Lynchburg. Is able to save it there. Good try for the kill there for Methodist, as they get the kill as the ball goes out of bounds off of Lynchburg. as the score is now 15-10 Methodist. Looking to put this one away and put Lynchburg away for the day as they are now up 15-10, taking another 5-point commanding lead as Methodist brings it back over the net to Lynchburg. Lynchburg, good save there. Back over the net to Methodist. And that's a kill there there's a try for the kill there for Lynchburg. But yeah, it's just out of bounds there as the ref is right there to call it, as it's now 16-10 Methodist. Lynchburg with the great save there, as number 15 there just taps over the net for Methodist. Back over the net for Lynchburg. Lynchburg on the attack there. Good try there for the save for Methodist, but just unable to bring it back in, as that gives Lynchburg another point there. Great vision there as the Lions were not able to handle that one. Methodist on the attack here. That's number 12 for Methodist, as it's a great save for Lynchburg. Williamson brings that ball back in as another attack here for Methodist, as the ball lands out of bounds off of Lynchburg and gives the Hornets another 6-point deficit. Methodist back over the net here. That's Hovender back for on the serve there. Lynchburg looking to put this point away, as that's a brick wall there from Lynchburg. Great block there, and the ball lands within the pylons and gives them another point here, as they're only 5 points away from being tied up with in this ball game. Methodist on the attack. That's another great try there for the kill. That's Fowler there on the try for the kill, and that's another point there for Methodist as the ball goes long from Lynchburg. A long hit there from Torrey Williamson. Just brings the ball lands the ball out of bounds, as now it is now an 18-12 lead for Methodist, as Lynchburg is unable to save there as the ball hits the backboard of the hoop that's brought up here in the arena, as now that's not a 19-12 lead here for Methodist, as they bring it back over. Lynchburg with the save. That's number 1 for Lynchburg. That's Sydney Phillips on the floor, as that's another point there for Lynchburg. Great save there. Great point there for Lynchburg, as that is definitely a statement shot. Lynchburg with the serve over the net there. Methodist on the try there. Methodist on the kill for the try. Ball is tapped on the net, and double tap, says the ref. Brings the Hornets within 5. We're going to be with you all day long here, folks, as we look forward to the next match here, as it's the Maroons of Roanoke College up against your Averett University Cougars. We're going to look forward to that match here later on, as we're looking for this one to finish up here, as Methodist hits it away over the net to Lynchburg. Back from Lynchburg. Lynchburg over the net for Methodist. That's Fowler back over the net as she tries to get yet another kill, as a good save there for Methodist. Gets a point there for Methodist, as a double tap there for Lynchburg. Methodist back over the net here, as Lynchburg unable to handle it. That's a little bit of a miscue there, a little bit of miscommunication for the Hornets, as Methodist has been given a 22-14 lead here, as one of the things that has not been seen on the floor yet is a towel. I guess the refs and the crew here at the Grant Center are doing a really good job of keeping the floor nice and dry, as no one's getting injured or anything like that, which is a really great thing, because you know what, we don't want anyone injured here. So it is now only a 22-15 lead here from Methodist, as Methodist gets the ball back. As a great kill there from number 24, that's Jamie Holden. Both Holden and Fowler all over the place there for the Lions. The Lions are now with a commanding 23-15 lead, as they are now only 2 points away from sweeping the Hornets here for 3 sets to 0. As O'Brien serves the ball over the net, as a good save there for the Lions from Methodist. Over to Lynchburg. Lynchburg on the attack here. O'Brien with a great dig there. Methodist with a great save there. Lands him a point. Great teamwork there for the point from Methodist. Match point here for Methodist, as O'Brien is set to put it away for the Lions. As a good block there for Methodist. Gets the block ball over that to Lynchburg. Lynchburg with a great save there. Another try on the attack there for Lynchburg, as that is a point here for Lynchburg, as the ball just lands short of where the front of the net is for Methodist. As it is now match point again for Methodist, as Lynchburg is yet to save it away, and that is match point, as Methodist sweeps the Hornets here, 3 sets to nothing over the Hornets, as Methodist has taken a great win and continue now we're going to continue their dominance later on into this season, as we've now seen what seems to be great competition now in the USA South, as Methodist gives Lynchburg all they can handle, and comes away with the win. I'm Wyatt Ockpole. We're gonna take a step aside here, as we're getting ready for the next game here. It's Roanoke and Averett. We're gonna get ready for it's gonna be another great match here. This one in the ODAC. We're gonna step aside here, folks. Again, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. I'm gonna be with you all day long here on the Averett Sports Network. Before we take the time out here, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's not Roanoke that's going up against Averett. It's Methodist. Methodist is back on the floor after a really great win there. So we will see how Averett is going to handle the front line here for Methodist. As we're going to take a timeout to allow both teams to warm up here. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna be back at the start of the next great match here for the Cougars against Methodist University on the Averett Sports Network. And back here on the Averett Sports Network, if you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Acapulco. I've kind of been here since the start of the afternoon, where we just saw the team on the left side of your screen here, Methodist University, take care of the University of Lynchburg rather handily when it came to points on the board. They can basically control the whole game from the first point of the first set, but now they take on our home Averett University Cougars, as the Cougars come off of a great win earlier against Bob Jones University, as they won that one 3-2, taking care of the Bruins later into the game as they bounce back from an 0-2 record yesterday, where they lost both to Meredith College and Salem College. But on the other side of the floor, Methodist coming off of, just like I said, just a great win over Lynchburg, bringing their record to a total of 1-2. So they now have the same record as sorry, no, not 1-2. Sorry, 2-1, as Averett looks to bounce back here and build off of their early win against the Bruins here earlier on this morning in the 11:30 game, as you heard from my co-anchor Luis Martinez, as the Cougars look to build on their early dominance here today. Coach Olivia Earls continues to work on the tempo with her team, controlling their side of the floor. You know, one of the points of reference for this Cougar squad is the fact is that Coach Earls just wants her team to have fun and focus on their side of the floor, focus on what they're doing and their team in real time. So this is pretty evenly even match, as both teams have come off of a win today, and so we're going to see as the headline for Methodist was number 10, Gina Fowler. She was all over the place today for the Lions, as Methodist really took care of handily took care of Lynchburg, as she was all over the place. She was one of the key factors for most of their points on all throughout the match. As the headline though here for your Averett University Cougars is the dynamic duo of Emma Nash and Aaron Gray. Aaron Gray and Emma Nash have been all over the floor here for the Cougars in the first 3 games, as even though they lost both games yesterday, they're going to look to continue off of their win against Bob Jones earlier today, as Emma Nash looks to build off of her already impressive record from last season. She is the single season points holder for most amount of digs and kills, and she will go to add to that total and lead her team to victory here today. So as they continue their warm-ups, we're gonna step aside as the first set of this one comes to a start here. Oh, and another storyline before I jump off until the match starts is Brenda Light, number 6, as you see her giving sets to her teammates, as she is one of the dynamic chemistry builders on her team, as when she's on the bench, she's making sure that her team is hyped up and ready to go and fired up and be able to build off of that chemistry. Now, I'm going to step aside for the last 2 minutes here before this match starts. Again, I'm Wyatt Acapulco, and here on the Averett Sports Network. We're going to get started with this one in just a couple minutes, and I'll see you then. And we're back here, as I said, on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, I'm White Acapulco. I've been here since early this afternoon as we just saw the match earlier against Methodist, where they took care of business against Lynchburg. Now they face your home Averett University Cougars, and as AU looks to add on to their early success against Bob Jones University. These are two pretty evenly matched teams, as we're going to see what adjustments Coach Olivia Earls has made coming from last night, where they lost their first two games to both Meredith College and Salem College. Now it's gonna be interesting to see what their adjustments are, and making sure that they keep up with the team chemistry and with way they do things on their side of the floor. So this should be a pretty exciting one as we get started here in just a few seconds. Looks like they're having fun here. Starting for your Averett University Cougars. Starting for your Cougars is number 10, Aaron Gray. Number 15, Noho Parrish. Number 23, Dayton Moore, one of the big contributing key factors from yesterday. Number 21, Allie Wilkerson. Number 3, Sydney Mounts. As this one gets underway here with the serve there for Methodist, as Nash looks to put the first kill away, as Methodist with a great save there. Methodist over the net to back to the Cougars. Moore with the setup for Wilkerson. Wilkerson unable to handle it there as the ball falls, and a point there for Methodist. As Methodist looks to set it up, as the ball comes over the net to the Cougars. Aaron Gray handles it. Dave Moore sets up for her teammate Hope Parrish. Parrish looks to put the ball away, but a good save by Cougars. Not Aaron Gray. Emma Nash there almost for the kill, as a good block there from Methodist. Back over the Methodist, back over the Cougars, as Aaron Gray is unable to handle it there as the ball falls to the floor. A 2-0 lead here for Methodist. An early lead here for Methodist over your Cougars. As Methodist sets it up, as Dayton Moore sets it up for Emma Nash. Nash on the try for the kill, as it's blocked there by the wall for Methodist. As Methodist with a good dig out there, as Aaron Gray with a great dig there. Dayton Moore sets up for Wilkerson. Wilkerson with the tap over the net. Back over the net goes Methodist. As the ball falls to the floor, Mounts is unable to handle it. A 3-0 lead now for Methodist. Methodist with the serve over to Nash. Nash, Dayton Moore sets up Wilkerson. Great tap over there by Wilkerson. A good wall there, as saved by Dayton Moore. Aaron Gray back over the net to Parrish, as saved by Aaron Gray. Over the Nash. Emma Nash with the great kill there. Game is paused by the refs for the towel falling out of the pocket of Emma Nash. As the ball will be given to the Lions. Little confusion there from the Cougars about what just happened there. Cougars back over the net. Dayton Moore. Hober over the Parrish. Parrish back over the net. Saved by Methodist. Methodist back over the net as Mounts handles that one. Moore with the save there to Nash. Nash tried with the kill there, but just could not handle it, and ends up hitting the ball straight into the net. As her and her team talk it over there, as they're a little bit of miscommunication there, looking to get back on the same page. As Methodist serves away again, Aaron Gray handles it. Dayton Moore over the Nash. Nash with the tip. Nash with the kill! Gets Averett on the board for their first point of the day there. Nash back to serve here for the Cougars. as Methodist handles it rather well. Back over the net here for the Cougars. Aaron Gray, great dig there for Nash. Great try there for Aaron Gray, as she just could not handle that one and glanced out of the poles. And so is now another point for Methodist, as they will serve it away here. But Methodist now with the serve, back over to the Cougars. Back over to Dayton Moore. Dayton Moore serves up for Wilkerson. Wilkerson with the kill! Now with the second point of the game for the Cougars, as Wilkerson had the open shot there, just tipped off of the Lions defense. As the Cougars will look to get back into this one, as they're only down 3 points, as Wilkerson will serve it away here. Another tip over there is for the Methodist. Dayton Moore for the Cougars. Mounts with a great shot there, saved by Methodist. Back over the Cougars. Cougars with Nash. Dayton Moore back over the Mounts. Mounts try for the kill. And Mounts with the kill. Mounts, what a great shot there with the relentlessness. Able to keep the ball over the net for the Cougars, and now able to bring her team within 2. Wilkerson is the one to serve it away for the Cougars, as Methodist puts it back over the net. Over to the Cougars as Mounts handles it. Dayton Moore to Nash. Nash with the try for the kill. Over the net to Methodist. Methodist hits into the net as another point there for the Cougars, as they are on a streak now. It's now 5-4. As Wilkerson will serve it away here for the Cougars. Over the net for Methodist, as Methodist mishandles it, and now it's tied here in the Grand Center. What an exciting turn of events here for the Cougars, as they have now tied it up here at 5. What an exciting first few minutes here for the Cougars. As Wilkerson handles that one, goes over the net for Methodist. Methodist tries to kill there, but the block there by McIntosh. McIntosh back over the net as the ball falls. But it's a point for Methodist. Methodist will serve it away here, as Aaron Gray handles that one. More back to Mounts. Mounts tries for the kill, but good save there for the Cougar for Methodist. Great save there by Dayton Moore to Aaron Gray. Over to Mounts. Mounts tries for the kill. Gets the kill as they tie it up again at 6. Mounts, what a great kill there, as she has been one of the key contributors here for the Cougars. Definitely one of the key stars. Definitely helping her team out as the Cougars here are fired up and wanting to get this win, as they can tell that they're in the winning mindset today. As the ball is served away by the Cougars, that's number 19 there for the number 19 there for the Cougars, to Kinsley Stevens, as the ball falls, and that's another point here for the Cougars. The key mishaps here from Methodist lead to early points here for the Cougars, as the ball is served away by the Cougars. Back over the net to Methodist. Methodist, a ball goes long here for the Cougars, as they are now up by 2 and take a commanding 2-point lead over the Lions of Methodist. Kinsley Stevens will be back for the serve, as the ball goes long, as she just mishandles it a little bit, as a little strong there, as brings Methodist back within 1. Methodist here with the serve. Over there in Gray. Dayton Moore to McIntosh. McIntosh over there for Methodist. Methodist with the save there for the brick wall of Erickson. McIntosh saves the game once again, as Kinsley Stevens, another dig there, another dig for Nash, and the ball, they say the rest will say that the ball is out on Methodist. Another there point for the Cougars. Back for the Cougars is Mounts. Mounts tries to handle that one, but it's just too strong there from Methodist. Methodist just a strong hit there over the net and pulls this game within one. Serve up from Methodist. Early in the set here, Stevens with the set to McIntosh. McIntosh with the tap over Darren Gray to Stevens to Nash. Nash with the try for the kill, but just out of bounds there. Ties the game up here for Methodist. Oh boy, the Methodist really was given that one luckily, as McIntosh gets the ball back over the net here to Methodist. Back over the net to the Cougars. Nash tries for the kill there as a good save there. Continues their effort, and the effort pays off for Nash as the Cougars take a commanding 10-9 lead. Aaron Gray now back for the set for the Cougars. Over that for Methodist. As there's another kill there for Methodist. Ties the game up at 10. Oh boy, the Cougars really needed for that ball to go long. But game is now tied up here at 10. We told you that this one would be high competition due to the Methodist last game against Lynchburg. As Kinsley Stevens with a great dig there over the Nash. Nash with the great try for the kill there. Nash sets it again to Gray. Back over the Nash. Nash tries for the kill there, but just could not get the ball to the fall. As the ball is tried there, save there for the try to save for the there, and the ball falls in favor of Methodist. Now an 11-10 lead for Methodist, as that was number 8 for the Cougars. That is Kylie Gentry. That she could not handle that point before. It is now a 12-10 lead for Methodist, as they're going to set back to take the serve as Nash handles that one. Nash over to Stevens. Stevens over the net. Methodist back over the net as the ball goes into the net and gives the Cougars a point back, as it's now a merely 1 point lead for Methodist. As the Cougars come back over the net here, that's Dayton Moore with the serve. The Methodist Lions, they're on the strong kill there. What a strong kill there from Methodist. That was number 6 for Methodist. The Cougars back over the net here, trying to save the ball. Dayton Moore back over the net for the Cougars. Methodist back over the net, over to Aaron Gray, to Moore, to Wilkerson, who tries to for the that's not Wilkerson, that's Parrish, to Nash. Nash with the kill, brings the Cougars within 1. A tight ball game here for the Cougars, as Nash is making her strong contribution here today. As Nash is back here for the serve for Averett, as back over the net goes Methodist, as the ball is saved there at the net for the Cougars, but unable to handle is the Cougars. Now the lead is now 14-12 Methodist, as Methodist subs out number 3. That's Jesse Gober. Gober subs out for number 14 for Methodist. As Methodist is way too long there and brings the Cougars within 1. This is going to be a tight game here, folks, as the Cougars look to tie this game up. Wilkerson back for the Cougars. Brings the ball over the net for Methodist. Dayton Moore for the Cougars. Nash tries for the kill, as saved there by Methodist. Methodist, another save there, as another hit over the net for Methodist. As the ball is saved by Mounts. Mounts at the net for the Cougars. As the ball goes long for the Cougars, and ties it up here for the Cougars. 14 all between the Cougars of Averett University and Methodist University. And the strong break wall there for the Cougars. Back for McIntosh and Moore, or I should say Parrish at the net there. And the ball goes on and the effort pays out for the Cougars as now they take the lead 15-14. Great effort there from the Cougars to stay strong at the front of the net, as Coach Olivia Earls is definitely happy with that one, as Wilkerson will take the serve there back over the net as Methodist comes back with the kill, as there was an open floor right there in front of Wilkerson and she just could not handle it, as Wilkerson will be subbed out here for Aaron Gray. Wilkerson needing a little bit of a rest here. Coach Olivia Earls trying to save the legs of her players. And so we will take a short 30-second timeout with the Cougars. We will be right back here on the Averett Sports Network. And welcome back to the Averett Sports Network, as this game is all tied up here, folks, as you are watching a great match between the Averett University Cougars and the Methodist University Lions. As if you're just joining us here, again, I apologize if I'm losing my voice. There has been a lot of excitement here at the Grand Center, as Olivia Earls has definitely had her team prepared for today. As Methodist steps back to take the serve, Dayton Moore handles that one over to Wilkerson. Wilkerson with the kill! As that was a great kill for not Wilkerson, sorry, that was Parrish. Parrish right there at the net and saw an opening and took it, as the ball landed right there in front of the net and from the Methodist Lions, as now it's a 16-15 lead here for their home Cougars. As Kinsley Stevens now steps in for the Cougars. Back to Methodist, over the net to Stevens, to Gray, to Erickson, Juliana Erickson, and a key part of yesterday's, even though they lost, a key part of the Cougars for yesterday is as Methodist ties it up there at 16 for the on the Cougar mishap. As Methodist brings it back over the net here to Mounts, to Stevens. Stevens just could not handle that one. A little bit of miscommunication there from Sydney Mounts, and Kinsley Stevens gives the lead back to the Methodist. As Methodist brings the ball over that here to Aaron Gray. Back to Kinsley Stevens. Back to McIntosh. McIntosh with an absolutely heavy hand, as Nash unable to handle that ball as she just watches it fall. As that's yet another point here for Methodist, as Methodist now with a 2-point lead over the Cougars. Methodist brings it, serves it away here. Aaron Gray gets it back into play. Erickson back over the net to Methodist. Methodist back over the net to Stevens, to Erickson. Over to Mounts, hopefully for the kill. Good save there for the Cougars for McIntosh. Another kill try there for Mounts. Mounts is saved by Methodist. Nash over to Stevens. Over to Erickson for the try for the kill. And a kill for Erickson! As a big body there on the front of the net. As Erickson is a big part of that break wall there for the Cougars, as the Cougars bringing within one, as they're looking to come back to tie this game up and take this first set. As Mounts brings the serve back in for the Cougars, as Stevens handles it over to Gray, over to Nash. Nash with a kill there. The ball lands inbounds, and this game is all tied up at 18. We have an exciting game here, folks, as Coach Olivia Earls is happy right now to see that her team is on the same page. As Mounts brings it in yet again for the Cougars, as the ball hits the net there, but it was saved by the Lions. as Kinsley Stevens back over to McIntosh. McIntosh with the try there for the kill, but the ball just lands right out of bounds there, as now it's another 19-18 lead for the Lions. As that is a save there for Mounts. Mounts back over to Nash. Nash, a little mass hit back up there by Methodist. As now this game is now tied up again at 19. As this game is going back and forth here, folks. Aaron Gray back this time for the Cougars to put it away. As Methodist handles it rather easily. Back over the net here for Methodist. Back to Kinsley Stevens. To Nash. To Erickson. Back to Stevens, who sets up Wilkerson. To Erickson and Wilkerson working together. Gives the Cougars the lead with a great block there as the ball lands inbounds. A great day here at the Cougar Classic as Aaron Gray serves that one away as the Cougars are able to handle that one. Great dig there by Gentry. Gentry able to handle that one. Messes back over the net to the Cougars as a great dig there from Stevens. Brings it back over the net from Gentry. Back over the net from Methodist. A great dig out there from Erickson. Back over the net there from Stevens. Back over the net from Methodist. Great dig there from Aaron Gray. Aaron Gray saves the point there. Erickson back over the net for the Cougars. Back over the net from Methodist. As Emma Nash saves the point there. But gives the point to Methodist as the ball falls in favor of the Lions. As Methodist serves it away here, as handled by Gray. Stevens to Nash. Nash back over the net to Methodist. Methodist back over the net here to Gentry. Gentry says with the save to back in front of the net for the Cougars. Gray is able to handle it. And to Erickson. Erickson with the point of the kill as she gives her team the lead there. Erickson with a clear shot as the ball falls for the Cougars. Back and forth, here we go. As Dayton Moore subs back in now for the Cougars. As Gentry serves it to Moore. Moore over to Nash, try for the kill. As Methodist saves it and tips over the net to Nash. Nash back to Dayton Moore. Over to Parrish. Parrish tries for the kill, but back over the net to Methodist. Methodist back over the net to the Cougars. And there's a point, and the ball falls out of bounds and gives the Cougars a 2-0 lead, a 2-point lead. Dayton Moore back over the net for the Cougars. Save it there. Moore over to Nash. Nash for the kill yet again. Gives her team now a 3-point lead as they're looking to take the first set of this match here, as that's a great momentum shifter here for the Cougars. As Methodist wants to talk it over, we're going to take a short 20-second timeout. We're going to be back here for all the rest of the excitement as this first set finishes up. As we are back here on the Averett Sports Network, that was a huge point here for the Cougars and for Nash, as the Cougars now have a commanding 3-point lead over the Lions of Methodist University, as they are 2 now short points away from ending this first set and taking this first set over Methodist 1-0, as the Cougars look to set it away. Is Moore is back over the net here to Methodist. Methodist back over the net here as a great block there from the Cougars. And then as the ball falls over the post, and another point there for the Cougars as the ball falls out of bounds there, as we now set point here for the Cougars. As the ball comes over the net from Moore over the Methodist. Methodist saves it, and over the Gray with a great dig there. Nash to Parrish into the net, as the Cougars really needed that point there, as they were wanting to end this first set once and for all. But it's now a 24-21 lead for the Cougars, as Kinsley Stevens takes it to Nash. Nash back over the net and gives the Cougars the win in the set. What a great set and great point there for the Cougars as they take the first set here, 25-21. As we're going to step aside for a couple minutes, as the second set of this game is going to start here in just a couple minutes. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Acapulco. We've had a really great match here. From if you're just joining us, it's the Averett University Cougars against the visiting Methodist University Lions. We'll be back here for the start of the second set in just a couple minutes here on the Averett Sports Network. And we are back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Acapulco, and we're now about to get started here with the second set of a very, very great match here between your Averett University Cougars and the Lions of Methodist University, as the Cougars took a 4-point lead and won the first set, as they have taken their first set since early this morning over Bob Jones University. Now have taken the first set and looking to continue their dominance here in the set in the second set as this game gets started. As over to Methodist, as the break wall tries to handle that one, but gives Methodist the first point of the set. Serve coming here from Methodist over to the Cougars. Great dive, great dig there for Gray. Gray, back over the net. The Cougars are unable to handle that one. Gray unable to handle that one. As a now a 2-0 lead here for Methodist. As Methodist is set to serve this one away. And serves it away over to Gray. To Moore. Over to Wilkerson. Wilkerson with a great shot there, but saved by the Lions. Back over the net to the Cougars. To Gray. Over to Parrish. The Methodist Lions unable to save it there. And gives the Cougars the first point of the set. Emma Nash back to handle this one as they take the first set there, take the first point of their first point of the set there as they come back with that one. As Methodist is unable to handle that one, as this game is all tied up now for the Cougars. The Cougars are definitely have the momentum here, folks. Gray served that one over to Methodist. Methodist handles that one rather well and gives their lead back to their team. Methodist back for the serve here. As the Cougars try to put it over the net, but Wilkerson is unable to put it over the net due to the brick wall there for the Lions. And now the Lions have taken a commanding 2-point lead over your Cougars. As Methodist serves it up there. Over to Dayton Moore. Over to Mounts. Mounts tries to kill there. Ball goes back over the net, but unable to get it over the net is Parrish. As Methodist takes a commanding now 3-point lead. Methodist serves it away there to Mounts. Back over the net there, the Cougars. Gray unable to handle it. Now a 4-point lead for Methodist. Methodist with the serve away here as the Cougars handle it rather well. Nash over the back over the net to the Methodist. Methodist back over the net. Gray able to handle that one. Moore over the Nash. Nash tries for the kill. Saved by Methodist. Methodist back over the net to Moore to Gray. Back over to Mounts. Mounts tries for another kill. Saved by Methodist. The brick wall is there for the Cougars. As there might have been a double tap there for Methodist as they handle it well, but saved by Methodist. Back over that to the Cougars, and the ball goes out of bounds and gives the Lions a 5-point lead. And the Cougars now want to talk it over as Coach Olivia Earls and needs to get her team back on track. As we're going to take a 20-second timeout here with them. We're going to be back here on the Averett Sports Network. And we're back here on the Averett Sports Network as the Cougars are down 7-2 here early to Methodist. As Methodist is taking a controlling lead as They now serve it away over to Mounts, over the Moore, back to Parrish, right in front of the net. Is the break wall there is there for the Cougars to block it as Methodist tries to put it back over the net, and they do. To back over the Moore, back over the Mounts. Mounts with a hard hit there, saved by Methodist. Methodist back over the net to the brick wall for the Cougars. Moore saves it over to Gray, back over the Mounts. Mounts tries for the kill, back saved by Methodist. Methodist hits it long, and there's a point for the Cougars as they definitely need that point to come back from this deficit. Gentry serves it, that's Wilkerson, serves it away. Saved by Methodist. Methodist back over the net to the Cougars. Back from Dan Moore over to Mounts. Mounts able to save it, saved by Methodist. As Nash can't quite get to that one. As that is now another point here for the Lions. As the Lions look to tie this game up all at one set apiece, as they are now commanding over in a commanding lead over the Cougars, 8-3 here. As now we've seen the first appearance of today from that towel that has been needed to wipe up the floor to keep this floor dry. As Methodist is set to serve it away here. As the ball goes long, and another point here for the Cougars as they have now cut the Lions' lead in half. Sorry here, folks. I keep calling them the Lions. They are the Monarchs, not the Lions. I'm sorry. The wrong team name. So they are the Monarchs. I'm sorry, folks. As Averett, unable to handle that one, gives the Monarchs back another point here, and a 5-point lead here for Methodist. As McIntosh handles that one rather well, and back over the lead to the Monarchs. And yet another point there for the Monarchs, taking another point there. It is now 10-4 in favor of Methodist. As a big wall there, gives a great block there for the Cougars. As Mouse is there to give the Cougars back another point as they cut the lead in half. The Cougars set it away is Mounts. Back over the net is Methodist, and another point there for Methodist as now a 6-point lead as they look to put the second set away. As the ball goes long there from Methodist, the Cougars are given the point there. As they are now down only 11-6 as Aaron Gray is set back to give the serve. As over to Methodist. Methodist saves it there. Back over the net is Gray. Great dig there as it sets up for Dayton Moore. Moore back over the net to Erickson. Erickson with the point there. Great job there by Erickson to find an open spot on the floor and take it and give the Cougars yet another point there. As Aaron Gray is back for the Cougars, and the ball goes long as she just hits it out of bounds there, and now another point there for Methodist. As Methodist serves the way there. As Erickson comes back, but the ball goes into the net. She just wanted to get it over the net there, but just quite couldn't. And the ball falls as the Monarchs are yet have another lead here, as they now have a 6-point lead over the Cougars as I speak now. Now another point there. That's a 5. Now it's down to a 5-point deficit here for the Cougars. As subs come in for the Cougars, it's Dayton Moore serving, coming in for Erickson, and it looks like Parrish coming in for Kinsley Stevens. As the Cougars look to, as Methodist serves the one away there, and it's another point there as the ball lands just inbounds there for the Monarchs. It's now 14-8 Monarchs. Monarchs serve it away here to Moore. Back over to that's number 21 for the Cougars. That's Allie Wilkerson there with the great court vision. Nash back for the serve here over to Methodist. Back over the set to the Cougars. Aaron Gray with a great handle on that one. Over to Mounts. Mounts tries the kill off of Methodist, and that's a point for the Cougars. Emma Nash back to serve for the Cougars as they have now cut down the Methodist lead by to 4 as Methodist over the net, and the ball goes long there for Methodist, but the point is still given to the Monarchs. It is now 15-10 in favor of Methodist. Ball goes over the net here to Mounts. Mounts over to Dayton Moore. Back over to Mounts. Mounts with the kill! A little good volley there between the two teammates. Gives the Cougars back another point here as they cut down the Monarchs' lead back down to 4. Wilkerson now with the serve as it gets over to over the Monarchs. Back over the net to the Cougars. Cougars able to handle it well. Good dig there for Wilkerson. Now a point there for the Cougars. That gives the Cougars a much-needed point to cut the Monarchs' lead now down to 3. As another mishap for Methodist gives the Cougars back another point. Now the deficit is down to 2 as the Cougars are looking to come back here. Wilkerson with the serve there for the Cougars over the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net to the Cougars as the ball goes long. And the point goes to the Monarchs as it falls within bounds. Methodist back over the net to Aaron Gray. Aaron Gray to Dayton Moore. To Parrish. Back over the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net. And the ball goes long. And the point goes to the Cougars. Cougars deficit is now cut down to 2 as Kinsley Stevens and Julian Erickson now check back in for the Cougars. Stevens is the one to take the serve here over the net to the Monarchs. Over the net, just goes over the net as the Cougars are unable to handle it, but get the point there on the mishap due to Methodist as the point is given there to the Cougars, and now the Cougars deficit is only 1 as they look to come back here in this one. Back over the net goes Stevens, back over the Monarchs, and the ball goes long again as this game is now tied up, or not tied up. Sorry, is now a point that was thought there for the Cougars, but now the point is for the Monarchs. That is now a 2-point lead here for the Monarchs. Monarchs serve the way there. Aaron Gray with a great dig there. Cougars with a great try there to keep the ball alive, but they end up making a little bit of miscommunication, and the ball falls in order for in favor of the Monarchs, and gives the Monarchs a 3-point lead as the ball goes over the net for the Cougars. Back over the net to the Monarchs goes Aaron Gray. Back over to Mounts. Mounts with a try for the kill there, but just couldn't, but saved by there for the Monarchs. And the Monarchs get the point there on a great kill there by number 10. It's Gianna Fowler, the senior for Methodist. As the Cougars are going to take a timeout here as their deficit is now up to 4. Coach Olivia Rose wanted to talk it over. We're going to take a short break here on the Averett Sports Network. And we're back here on the Averett Sports Network after that point for the Monarchs. Gives the Monarchs a 4-point lead there as the Cougars now come out of their huddle and look to cut this deficit in half. As the Monarchs look to serve it away there to the Cougars. Over Kinsley Stevens, able to handle that one. Nash over the net to the Monarchs. No Monarchs back over the net to the Cougars. Kinsley Stevens handles that well over to Erickson. Erickson handles that well back to the Monarchs, who try to fake it out, and the big wall there for the Cougars. Though the ball goes out of bounds there, and the Monarchs able to add on to their lead here as the Cougars get this ball over the net from McIntosh. McIntosh back over to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over to Gray. Gray to Stevens over to Mounts. Mounts tries for the kill but couldn't get it. As the Monarchs unable to handle that one, and the point goes to the Cougars. The lead is now down to 4. Mounts with that one back over that to the Monarchs. Monarchs to Kinsley Stevens, to Aaron Gray, to Emma Nash. Tries for the kill there. Good save there from the Monarchs. Back over the net here as Kinsley Stevens couldn't handle it. Back over the net. Good save by Stevens. Back over the net from the Monarchs. The Monarchs couldn't handle that one. And now a point there for the Cougars. Falls over the net in the area of the Monarchs. Mounts looks to serve this one away here as the Cougars are now only down by 3. As the wall is there for the Cougars, and yet another point there for the Cougars. They are now on a 2-point run and able to cut this deficit to 2 points. And the Monarchs are now looking to take a timeout here and to talk it over for them. So again, we are going to step aside here for a minute as they take a timeout, and we're going to take it with them. We'll be back here in a second here on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, as you're hearing, there are a bunch of fans here are rooting on their Cougars as Sydney Mounts serves that one away, but it's into the net. Mounts with a great serve there, but just falls just short of being over the net, as now the lead is back up to 3 for the Monarchs. As there's a little confusion here by the refs on the floor. as the Monarchs now serve this one away as we are back to action here. Erickson there with a great attack there. Now over to Nash. Nash with a try for the kill there as Methodist able to save it there. Methodist back over to Gray. Over to Dayton Moore. Back over to Erickson. Erickson's attack there is saved by the Monarchs. Over to Kingsley Stevens. Back over to McIntosh. McIntosh for the kill! Great effort there from the Cougars as McIntosh with the heavy hand. The older McIntosh sister able to give the Cougars back another point there. And the lead is now down to 2. As Aaron Gray serves that one up over the net, over the Monarchs. Back over to Aaron Gray for the Cougars. Over to Kingsley Stevens. Over to Nash. Nash tries for the kill there. Back over the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net to the Cougars. Over to Stevens. As there is a point for the Cougars. As the ref calls a point in favor of the Cougars. They are now only down by 1 as they are looking to come back here. Aaron Gray back for the Cougars, looking to set it away. For back over to Methodist. Back over the net for the Cougars as Gentry is there. Stevens is there. Erickson is there, but blocked by the Monarchs. And the Monarchs have gained another point. As now their lead is now 22-20. Over the net goes the ball for the Monarchs as the ball just falls just in front of Emma Nash there. She didn't know quite how to handle that one as though it just falls in front of her. That is now a 3-point lead for the Monarchs. Back over the net goes to Gentry. Back over to Erickson. Erickson over the net as the ball goes long, as is now a set point here for the Monarchs as the Monarchs looks to tie this match up all at 1. Ball goes over the net for the Monarchs. Back over to Wilkerson. Wilkerson over to Nash. Back over to Gray as they are unable to handle it. And the Monarchs take the second set and now have tied this match up at 1. As now we are all tied up at 1 set apiece here as the Cougars look to make an adjustment here. And as they come into the third set. Again, if you're just joining me, we have a great match here on our hands. As the Monarchs have just tied the game up at 1 set apiece, as the Cougars are now talking it over. We're going to be back here in about a minute or so to talk about the preview to the start of the third set and the start of the third set. We're going to be back with you here in a minute or so on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, we're here for the match between the Monarchs of Methodist University and the home Averett University Cougars. The match is all tied up at 1 set apiece here. If you're just joining us, my name is Wyatt Ockpole. I've been here since early this afternoon, and I'm going to be on with you for the rest of this one as the Cougars look to make an adjustment here and maybe able to get out to a good lead here going into the third set as the Cougars are here on their home floor. It's been a great day here of the second and final day of the Cougar Classic, as the Cougars looking to end their day on a good foot here. As it comes into the third set here. We're looking now at the start of the third set between these two amazing teams. As we get started here, starting the third set for the Cougars is number 10, Aaron Gray, number 15, Hope Parrish, number 3, Sydney Mounts, number 21, Allie Wilkerson, number 23, Dayton Moore, and number 22, Emma Nash. Nash, with some excellent strikes there, try to give her team points, but have been getting some unlucky bounces. It's the Monarchs bring the ball back over the net to the Cougars. The Cougars' ball falls in front of the Cougars as the first point of the set there goes for the Monarchs. As the ball gets served there over the net, Dayton Moore unable, the Cougars unable to handle it there as the ball falls just short of the net, as it's now a 2-0 lead here from the Monarchs. Olivia Earls wants to make sure that her team is on the same page and making sure that they're going after every single ball, as Emma Nash there for try for the kill, but saved by the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net here for Mounts. Mounts over to Dayton Moore. Moore to Nash. Nash tries for the kill as the ball lands, and the point is the Cougars. Nash back for the Cougars now to serve it away over the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net with a great rally as the point is there for the Monarchs. Great kill there for the Monarchs as the ball landed just in bounds as the ref was right there to make the call. Mathis with the serve there. Mounts. Aaron Gray with the save there. Wilkerson with another save, but the in favor goes to the Monarchs as the ball went out of bounds there. Little miscommunication here for the Cougars. Gives them a 3-point deficit, but let's see whether they can come back from it, because you know what, they are really never out of any game. As Dave Morris sets it up for Parrish and her team there for the save as the ball goes out of bounds there. Now another point here for the Monarchs, as a few unlucky bounces here for the Cougars to start the third set. Monarchs with the ball and bring it over the net as Aaron Gray over the Moore, over the Nash. Nash tries to kill there as the Monarchs save it back over the net to the Cougars. As the Monarchs get yet another point here, it is now 6-1 Monarchs. Over the net goes the ball from the Monarchs. Back to the Cougars. Over the net to the Monarchs. Good rally there from the Monarchs. Over Aaron Gray makes an excellent dig to Nash. Back over the net from Nash. Back over the Cougars. Nash there for the call. From Mounts. Mounts to the back to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net as the brick wall is there for the Cougars. That's Gentry and Parrish as the Cougars get the point there from the payoff on the effort. A great game and a great battle here being waged between these two excellent teams, as Wilkerson is back to serve it away. As the Monarchs look to attack there, but great block there from Mounts. Mounts, what a great block there. Another block there by the Cougars. The Cougars look to save that one as Dave Moore sets up Parrish. Parrish with a great attack there. Good save there for the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net to the Cougars. Over the Nash. Nash back over the net. Save set to over to McIntosh. McIntosh back over to Monarchs, over the Cougars. Another set here for Dayton Moore, as another attack there from the Cougars, as Methodist saves that one over Nash. Nash over to Dayton Moore to Mounts. Mounts there for the kill. An excellent rally here going on, as the point is now given to the Cougars on a double tap there from the Methodist. As the lead has now been cut in half for the Cougars, as the lead is now still 6-3 in favor of Methodist, but it has been cut in half by the Cougars. Parrish back for the serve there, as the Cougars are unable to handle that one, and it is now 7-3 Monarchs. Monarchs back for the serve there, as the Cougars unable to handle that one. It is now 8-3 in favor of the Monarchs. Monarchs serve it up here. That's number 15 for the Monarchs. That's Savannah Hovender, as the great rally going on for the Monarchs, and for the as Emma Nash unable to handle that one, as the ball goes out of bounds off of her, and so the Cougars need to talk it over here, as a timeout is going to be taken, as now the Cougars are down 6. We're going to take a short timeout with them. We'll be back here shortly on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Acapole, here with for a great match here that's being and a great battle being waged between the Averett University Cougars and the Methodist Monarchs. Now the Cougars are still down 6 points, as the Monarchs here serve it away, as the Cougars look to come back here. As Gray handles it, as McIntosh unable to get it back over the net, as blocked by the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net, as there's a kill there from the Monarchs, gives them another point. As that is yet another point here for the Monarchs, and it's now a 10-3 lead for the Monarchs. Methodist with a long shot there over the net, and it's now 10-4 Methodist, as Cougars gain a point there on the long shot there for Methodist. Kinsley Stevens now back for the serve. Stevens over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs over the net here, as Kinsley Stevens saves that one. Erickson tries to put it over the net to Mounts, but the Monarchs block it. Over to Dayton Moore, over to Nash. Now Nash tries for the kill, but back over the Monarchs goes the ball, and a good block there from McIntosh. Gives the point to the Cougars, as that was a great block there from the Cougars right up front of the net. As the floor will now need to be mopped up again, as there's great competition here going on, and the hard floor being in the way. As Aaron Gray mops up the floor there, the Cougars, so we can get back to action. As Stevens is set to serve it away for the Cougars. as they are now down, as they're only now down 5 points. As the Monarchs save that one, as the ball goes over to the net to the Cougars, as Erickson hits the ball into the net and couldn't quite get over the net there, as the point now goes to the Monarchs. It's now 11-5 Monarchs. The Monarchs are serving up there for Gray. Over from Stevens to the point there goes to the Cougars. 11-6 now in favor of Methodist, but great shot there for the Cougars as Kinsley Stevens set it up there well for her teammates as they were able to put that point away there. Serves it up from Mounts. Mounts there for a good serve as Gray handles that one well. Back over the Monarchs. Monarchs backs over to the net for the Cougars as the Cougars unable to handle that one Stevens just could not know what to do with that ball. And so now it's a 12-6 lead as the Cougars are now down 6. Olivia Earls getting her team staying, making sure that they are still fired up and staying in this game as the team chemistry is just absolutely outstanding here at Averett University. As the ball falls there, it's now 13-6 Monarchs. As a little miscommunication here from the Cougars gives that point to the Monarchs. As a good save there for the Monarchs. Back over to the net. Back over the net to the Cougars as Aaron Gray saves that one there for Kinsley. Over to McIntosh. McIntosh tries for the kill there as the Monarchs save that one. Another save for the Monarchs. Back over the net for the Cougars is Erickson and McIntosh able to save the point there. It is now only 13-7 Monarchs. Aaron Gray set for the serve there as the save goes for the Monarchs. That's a good try for a block there for the Cougars, but unable to handle that one as another point there for the Monarchs. Puts their lead up to 7 now. As the Monarchs serve it away here as Kinsley Stevens sets up Emma Nash. Nash saves the point there, but the Monarchs, with a little bit of miscommunication, gives the point to the Cougars as the Cougars there with good communication get back on the same page there for that point. As Dayton Moore sets it away as she checks back in. As the Monarchs with a great try for the kill there, but saved by Aaron Gray. Over to Emma Nash. Nash tries for a point there, but just saves it. Aaron Gray now with an excellent save as Cougars get the ball back over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net there. The shot is long, and the point goes to the Cougars. Excuse me, I'm sorry. The point is now there for the Monarchs as the ball went long. We all thought here that the point went for the Cougars there, and so did head coach Olivia Earls, but the point actually went to the Monarchs as the ball landed just inbounds there. Monarchs with the serve there as set up by Dayton Moore. Over to Parrish. Parrish tries for the kill there as they tries the kill there for the Monarchs as the ball goes long, and now another point here for the Cougars as they have now gained another point, and it is now only a 15-9 lead for the Monarchs. As Gentry takes the seat here for the Cougars. Nash back for the serve as the ball just goes to the net as the Monarchs pick it up as the Monarchs take the point there as the ball just lands inbounds. Great shot there for the Monarchs as number 3 for the Monarchs checks out as Jesse Gober. The huge contribution from Gober during the last game against Lynchburg. Monarchs with a great save there, and Dayton Moore unable to handle it, and so does the point to the Monarchs. as teams looking to talk it over here. Head coach Livy Earls looking to talk it over here with their Cougars. They as they take a timeout. We're going to take a quick 20-second timeout with them. We'll be back here quickly on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, if you're just joining us, we have had a great match here today between the Monarchs of Methodist University and the Cougars, your Averett University Cougars, as the Cougars are down 17-9, but that ball goes long and the point goes to the Cougars as they are now only down by 7. As Wilkerson sets to put it away there, as Monarchs are able to handle that one, and the tip goes over the net. Dayton Moore over the Mounts. Mounts tries to the kill there as the Monarchs save that ball, and they get it back from that to the Cougars. Cougars unable to handle that one as the ball is tipped by Wilkerson, and the point goes to the Monarchs. Great shot there for the Monarchs, and great teamwork as the ball as they are able to get another point to tack onto their lead. Methodist with another point there. Strong serve there for Methodist as Gray unable to handle that one as now the Cougars are now down by 9. Cougars look to set it up. Aaron Gray, Dayton Moore over Mounts. Mounts with a great shot there, just saved by the Monarchs. Dayton Moore to Nash. Nash with a great shot there, and she gives her team a point. A great shot there for the Cougars. The Cougars are looking for a little bit of a momentum shift as they are now only down by 8 as Kinsley Stevens takes a step back for the serve as the Cougars look to put this one away here. As Stevens sets up the serve, as the Monarchs set up their shot as it's off Stevens, and now another point here for the Monarchs. Great shot there for the Monarchs is off Mounts. Mounts unable to handle it. Now the Monarchs are now up by 10 with a commanding lead over the Cougars. The Cougars are trying to figure out what to do here. Serve over the head of Varen Gray, and point is given to the Cougars as the ball goes out of bounds here. Now hoping for a momentum shift here for the Cougars, as now back to serve here is Sydney Mounts. And the ball lands there. The ace is given to Mounts. Mounts, great shot there as there was an open spot on the floor that she aimed for, and the great point there for the Cougars. As Mounts serves it up here over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net as Mounts handles it herself. As McIntosh, Adriani gets the ball back there. As Stevens tries to handle it there. Mounts, what a great dig by Mounts. Gets the ball back over there and saves the point for the Cougars. As the Monarchs, though, end up getting the point because of a strong kill there for the Monarchs. as Mounts checks out. I believe that that Gentry just checked back in as fresh energy here for the Cougars as Stevens sets up McIntosh. McIntosh just over the net there, as it's now another point there for the Monarchs because of the ball landing long. Good save there for Gentry. Back over to Nash. Nash there for the point for the Cougars. Way to get back on the board here for the Cougars as Nash made that one perfect as she just got it over the net as the mistake falls on the Monarchs. Aaron Gray here with the serve goes to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net to the Cougars as Aaron Gray saves that one there as Kinsley Stevens sets it over to Adriana, number 14 for the Cougars. That's number 14, Adriana Soldra. Great shot there from Soldra. Brings the Cougars a point closer. Aaron Gray over the net now for the Cougars. Back over the net for the Monarchs. From Kinsley Stevens to Aaron Gray to Nash. Nash hoping for the kill. And the Monarchs make a mistake there. And the ball falls. And the point is the Cougars. Another point there for the Cougars. Now pulled yet another point closer to the lead of the Monarchs, as a great wall there from Nash and Mounts. A point is now given there for the Monarchs, as that is a great open shot there for the Monarchs. The ball just went in the back right corner there, behind the defense of the Cougars. It is now a set point here for the Monarchs, as the Monarchs look to take a 2-1 set lead. Gentry over to Soldra. Soldra back over to the Monarchs. Monarchs to the kill there for to Aaron Gray, as Gray unable to handle it, and the Monarchs take a 2-1 set lead. As now they switch sides of the court here. We will be right back with you as the start of the fourth set here for this match, as it's anyone's game. But the Monarchs now have a 2-1 set lead. We'll see what Coach Olivia Earls has in store for this next set. We're going to take a short break. Back again, I'm Wyatt Ockpole here on the Averett Sports Network. We'll be back here in a little bit for the start of the fourth set. as we are back here for the fourth set of this really great match here between the Averett University Cougars and the Methodist Monarchs. The Monarchs now have taken a 2-1 set lead over the Cougars, so it's going to be interesting here to see what head coach Olivia Earls has in store for her team to be able to make some adjustments here to hopefully come back to tie this one up. But we'll see what happens here as the Cougars are definitely looking to make an adjustment as Emma Nash is back in there for the Cougars. So is Adriana Soldra. McIntosh. It looks like Sydney Mounts and Dayton Moore are in there for the Cougars, as well as Allie Wilkerson, number 21. As Aaron Gray also checks in for McIntosh, as McIntosh checks out. So, as Dayton Moore now will step back for the serve, as Dayton Moore serves it up over the net for the first serve of the fourth set, as Methodist puts it back over the net to the Cougars. Dayton Moore sets up Soldra, saved by Dayton Moore to Nash. Nash tries for the kill, back over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs unable to save it there, as the Monarchs take a 1-0 lead. Monarchs serve it up here. The Cougars. Aaron Gray there for the save, as Wilkerson handles that one rather well and ties the game up here at 1. Nash now back for the serve for the Cougars. Nash over the net as Methodist makes just a good dig there, as Dayton Moore saves that one to Aaron Gray, to Moore, who just isn't able to get the ball over the net there, as the Monarchs now take a 2-1 lead. As the Monarchs are set to put it away, serve it away here to Sydney Mounts, back to Dayton Moore, to Mounts over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net is to try for the kill, but a brick wall there for the Cougars just does not pay off that time, and the Cougars are now down 3-1. Aaron Gray there for the save to the Monarchs back over the net to Aaron Gray. Aaron Gray for that one. Dayton Moore to Nash. Nash tries for the kill, but good save there for the Monarchs, as that is yet another point there for the Monarchs as they take a 4-1 lead. The Monarchs have to put another serve away here, as Wilkerson hits that one over the net, as the Monarchs are right there for it. Good dig there by Aaron Gray. Mounts tries for the kill there as the ball goes out of bounds. And a point there now for the Cougars, as the Cougars have now cut the lead in half. Wilkerson back for the serve here, back over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs try for the kill here as Nash. Nash unable to handle that one, and now the Monarchs have yet taken another point here, as the Monarchs have now taken a 3-point lead over the Cougars, 5-2. As the court now will need to be dried again, as Nash will take the towel to it. Monarchs look to serve that one away here, as it goes over to Mounts. Dayton Moore over to McIntosh. McIntosh with a great hit there over the net. Back to the Monarchs. Monarchs trying to kill the ball there. Try for the kill there, but unable to do so as the Cougars save that one as Aaron Gray touches that one over the net. It goes McIntosh, goes Soldier. Aaron Gray with a great dig there to save a point. As the ball gets back over the net for the Monarchs, as they are unable to save the ball there, the Cougars now need to come back from a 4-point deficit. Monarchs serve it up there to Nash. Nash, Dayton Moore to Mounts. Mounts tries for the kill there, but couldn't get it. Dayton Moore sets up Aaron Gray. Back to Mounts as Mounts gets the kill. The Cougars desperately needed that point and got it on a clear, great shot by Sydney Mounts. Mounts just hit the back corner of the square there behind the Monarchs as a great shot there from Mounts. Kinsley Stevens to serve this one away for the Cougars. As over the Monarchs to Nash. Nash back to Stevens. Over to Mounts again. As saves, there's a dig there for the Monarchs. Back over to Stevens. Over to Emily McIntosh, the younger McIntosh sister. And the Monarchs get the kill there as the spot opened up on the floor behind the Cougars. Now a 7-3 lead over the Cougars. As the ball goes over the net there, as Aaron Gray saves that one. Back over the net from there for the Monarchs, as McIntosh tries to hit with that one, but just misses. Mounts tries for the kill there, as the Monarchs try to save that one, but a point is going to go to the Cougars, as the ball just goes out of bounds there. It is now only a 3-point lead for the Monarchs. Mounts sets this one away as the ball goes out of bounds on a mishap by the Monarchs. Now cuts the Monarchs lead down to 2. Mounts to put that one away there as the ball goes out of bounds again, but it's saved there this time by the Monarchs. To Aaron Gray, over to Stevens, over to Nash. Nash there tries for the kill, but is dug out as another kill there for the Monarchs. Brings the Monarchs lead to 3. Serve there from the Monarchs just falls short and hits the net. As now only a 2-point lead for the Monarchs, as the Cougars just waited that one out and they were patient about it. Aaron Gray set to set this one away. As the Monarchs handle it there, try to get the kill there, but Aaron Gray right there to stop it. As Emma Nash tries to get the kill there and gets the kill there and brings the Cougars within 1 point of the Monarchs lead. Aaron Gray sets it away, but hits the net as it's now a 9-7 lead for the Monarchs. Set the serve one away as the Monarchs back over the Cougars as Nash handles that one perfectly, but is saved by the Monarchs as the ball falls and the point goes to the Monarchs as the ref calls the point over there. Now a 10-7 lead for the Monarchs as the Cougars are looking to come back here as Gentry is now into the game as the ball goes over the net and falls. That was a much needed point there. Just a little tip over the net from Wilkerson. Wilkerson able to get that one to fall as the Cougars are now within 2. Dayton Moore set back for the serve as it goes over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs try for the kill there on the rally, but the Cougars try to get the point there as the Monarchs able to get the ball to land inbounds there as the lead now is 3. Emma Nash there for that, and the Cougar point is theirs, and the point goes to the Cougars as a little mishandle by the Monarchs gives another point to the Cougars. Is that they are still within very much reach of this game, as they are only down 2 points. As Emma Nash is back to service that, and there's been a little momentum shift here, folks, as the Cougars have been there for point after point. This game is going back and forth here. Now there's a 3-point lead here for the Monarchs as the Cougars look to come back from this. As the ball goes long, and now only a 2-point deficit for the Cougars as the ball goes long, and as the serve there is a little too strong and goes out of bounds. Wilkerson is there for the set there. Mounts is there for the point as the Cougars are now within 1. Methodist gets it over the net there to Dayton Moore to Mounts, who tries to get the kill there, but over that back to the Monarchs as the Cougars are unable to handle it there, and now the lead swells to 2 for the Monarchs. It's now the score of 13-11. As as Emma Nash gets the floor mopped up there. We're now back to action as the ball falls in favor of the Monarchs. So they're the ones to serve it away as the Monarchs bring back the kill, and there's another kill for the Monarchs. 14-11 lead here for the Monarchs, as the lead comes to 3 now. Serve set by number 15 from Methodist. That is Savannah Hovender. Hovender been one of the main starters for the Monarchs so far today. As Coach Olivia Earls wants to talk it over, the Cougars will take a quick timeout, and we're going to take it with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network. As we are back here on the Averett Sports Network, the Cougars are now out of their huddle as Methodist comes out of theirs. We're back to action here as Methodist has a 15-11 lead here over the Cougars. As the Monarchs serve it away here, Mounts is the first one to touch it as Dayton Moore serves it up for McIntosh. McIntosh just gets over the net as the Monarchs serve it away there as Soldier able to get back over the net there as the Cougars save it there. Good rally here going for the Cougars as the Cougars set it up there. Nash trying for the kill there as the Monarchs save it there. As the Monarchs give the ball back over the net to the Cougars. As the ball goes long and the point goes to the Monarchs as the ball fell within the poles. Monarchs with another serve there. Emma Nash is the first one to touch it. McIntosh over the net there. Back to the Monarchs. Back to the Cougars. Dane Morris is the next one to touch it. Over to Soldier. Ball hits the net. Back over the net. There is McIntosh. McIntosh unable to save it as it's now a 17-11 lead for the Monarchs. As the Cougars now want to talk it over, they will take another timeout here as Coach Olivia Earls wants to talk it over and get her team back on the same page as there has been a little miscommunication here, but we're going to take a quick 10-second timeout. We'll be back here in a short second. We're here back on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're still with us, you know that my name is Wyatt Ockapole, and I've been here kind of pretty much since the early afternoon. It's been a great second and last day here at the Cougar Classic, as the day's the day's still in action here. As over on the side court, you're seeing another game go on, as well as this great game going on between the Cougars and the Methodist Monarchs. As the Cougars get the ball over the net there, back to the Monarchs, back to the Cougars as Emma Nash is right there to stop the ball from falling. As Matz is right there. Matz with the kill! Matz with a great shot there, and to bring the lead within 5. Kinsley Stevens back to serve now for the Cougars. Back over the net for to Monarchs. To Stevens, to McIntosh. Back over from the Monarchs. Good dig there from Kinsley Stevens. Stevens there for the set. Over to Mounts. Mounts with another great point there. Great court vision there for Mounts as Mounts gives her team another chance to come back and tie this game up. Stevens will step back to take the serve there over from the Monarchs to the Cougars, as the Cougars have been given a point there as the point falls as the ball falls out of range of the poles. And it's now 17-15 in favor of the Monarchs. Monarchs with a great rally here. Get it over the net, back to Cougars. Emma Nash is there. Kinsley Stevens is right there. McIntosh is there. Monarchs give the ball back over the net to Aaron Gray, to Kinsley Stevens, to Emma Nash. Emma Nash with the strike, though it goes out of bounds, and the point goes to the Cougars. Score is now 18-14 in favor of the Monarchs. Now 18-15 in favor of the Monarchs. Now only a 3-point deficit for the Cougars. They have been in this game all day long. Sydney Mounts with a strong serve there. Back over the Monarchs. There to Aaron Gray. Kinsley Stevens there. Set up Emma Nash. Nash over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net as the break wall is there for the Cougars. Good work being put in for the Cougars as there is another hit there for Kinsley Stevens. over McIntosh as the ball falls within the poles. That's a point for the Monarchs. Now they take a 4-point lead. Monarchs take the serve here as Aaron Gray is the first one to touch it. Kinsley Stevens sets up to McIntosh. McIntosh with a great touch there over the net as Gentry is there now. She's in this game now as Nash is there. Nash with the strike. Nash with the kill as the Cougars are only now within 3. Back to serve is Aaron Gray now as she looks to add on to her team's as the deficit comes to within 2. Now that the point was given to the Cougars on a mishap there from the Monarchs as the lead now is only 2 points. It's only now 19-17 Monarchs as the Cougars are now looking to come back as they are on a great stretch of momentum. As Gentry unable to handle that one there. Oh, the Cougars needed that one to be saved. But the lead is now 3 again for the Monarchs. It's now the score is now 20-17. As Emma Nash hits it over the net there as the Monarchs save that one there. As the ball goes back over the net to Gentry. Gentry over to Nash. Nash back over the net to Marks. Marks back over the net as Aaron Gray tries to save that one there, but is unable to. And it's now 21-17 Monarchs. Monarchs with the serve there as Wilkerson is right there at the net as the Cougars are trying to save that one. Kinsley Stevens with a great dig there. And another point falls for the Monarchs. Monarchs over the net to Nash. Kinsley sets up McIntosh, who tries to get the kill there, but back over the net goes Monarchs. Goes the Monarchs. Gentry unable to handle it there. Now it's 23-17 Monarchs. Kinsley Stevens back over the net to the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net to the Cougars. Gentry is there. Kinsley Stevens is there. Nash is there. Oh, great save there, though, by the Monarchs. Monarchs back over the net is Gentry. Gentry is there. Stevens is there. Nash is there with a great tip over the net, but the Monarchs save it there. Good save there for the Monarchs as the ball falls, and now the match is within reach for the Monarchs as now they are now only 1 point away. The ball goes over the net for the Monarchs as Stevens is there, tries to save her team and extend this game as now it's 24-18 Monarchs as that was a great hit there from McIntosh. Dayton Moore back for the serve there for the Cougars. As the Monarchs bring the ball over the net there as they save that one and brings it back over the net for the Monarchs as the ball goes long and the Cougars gain the point. Great patience there by the Cougars to let that one go and for the point to come back to them as the ball is served there by Dayton Moore. Moore as the Cougars with a great block there back over the net there. Nash there. Nash is there for the kill. Now the deficit is only 4. The Cougars are not out of this one, folks. They are only down by 4 and want to talk it over as the Cougars cause a timeout for the Monarchs. We'll be back in about 10 seconds as the Monarchs talk it over as this one's going to come down to the wire, folks. We'll see you in about 10 seconds. back here on the Averett Sports Network as the lead is drawn to only 4 points for the Monarchs. As the Cougars looking to come back here, there has definitely been a shift of momentum as the lead has been drawn to 4. And the Cougars are hoping to continue this momentum as Dayton Moore is set to serve the ball away over the net and hoping to get her point, team another point here as the Cougars unable to handle that one. And as the Monarchs take the match 25-20, and as for the last set of the game, as the Cougars drop a heartbreaker to the Monarchs 25-20, and 3 sets to 1. And we're coming to the end of the second day of the Cougar Classic here, as it's been a fun one. And I just want to say thank you all for tuning in, as it's been a really, really fun weekend. As even more sports come your way tomorrow afternoon, with supposedly a soccer game in the afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a great holiday and enjoy the weekend. Bye bye.